D&D session. Yeah.
So if it doesn't smell like main story quest, move on. Got it.
No, if it does smell... Well, I mean, you guys can do a little bit of extra things, too, while you're here, but...
Wait, we're in the boomies, aren't we?
Yes, you are.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Yeah, they're not just in the boomies,
But
you're
we
in
have
their
a document that says we can go wherever we want.
Yes, but we've
'Cause,
also
you know-
committed crimes. We
Oh,
are collaborators now.
The last time we were here, we definitely didn't have a document saying we could go wherever we wanted.
Good.
So,
Correct, which is why we got in trouble.
Paxy's handler has arrived. I can do stupid shit.
No, Paxy's handler is in another continent. Saint is not your handler. I am not responsible for your poor decisions
No.
anymore.
Which Simon would you like to be your handler, good sir?
That's a terrible idea.
Me, Simon Pooh. I'll be his handler.
God damn it.
I love doing the voice. I love how everyone hates it. That makes it even better.
The
I
fucking...
hate it and I love it.
It's
I don't know how that works.
It's the King Candy voice. No matter what, I just immediately go back to King Candy.
It is.
Yeah, that's part
From
of it.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
mhm.
Hello there.
The first move?
Anyway,
Yeah,
last time on D&D, I'm not doing it in that voice. I'm not doing it. I'm not.
You absolutely are.
So. On to recap.
How about you do it in a Gilbert? Oh damn it! I can't even do a Gilbert Godfrey.
No one can. Not even Gilbert Godfrey.
You
can do
have
Gilbert
to
Godfrey
really
all the time.
like compress your chest.
Dane,
What?
having a
You
stroke. Once
You
again.
have to smoke for 400 years to sound like that.
And just be angry
No,
all the
that's
time.
Steve-O. You have to smoke for 400 years and get like punched in the chest or in the throat repeatedly.
Who was it that did a really good Boomhauer impression again?
That would be
That's
Seth.
Seth, right?
Oh yeah, when I had to act like Boomhauer for an entire session because of a curse or whatever the hell it was. Ron's bullshit that he came up with.
Well, it was that or die, I think. In the session.
Yeah, I like failed a con save or something, so I had to do that. I don't remember why.
I think actually you were feeble-minded and you just happened to sound like Boomhauer trying.
No. It was a thing where I specifically had to talk like Boomhauer for the rest of the session.
Got it.
That sounds like something Dylan would do. Like, you get hit with a fucking potion, and then you have to become Boomhauer. You have to do a funny voice.
Yeah, no, that definitely came from Ron. Who's
No,
Yeah, I
it's
remember
because Nat won on something. I remember that. And
Yeah,
if you...
I'd like Nat 1 to con save or something for some
That
weird thing
would've
that's gonna
killed
happen
you.
to me.
Oh yeah. That sounds
That was like in the... Wasn't that in the Feywild or some shit?
That sounds
Or
like a
was I
place
not
that would
there for that
happen.
one? Yeah.
The only thing I remember about the Feywild was we fought the like weird cow from a restaurant at the end of the universe.
And there was also the giant ramen man.
Oh
The pie
yeah,
spaghetti monster.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
yeah, that was
I
when we were
I
bringing
wish I
Mike
don't
back to
remember that.
life.
Oh yeah, Raoul.
Those are old days.
And
Alright.
PR.
We're
Alright,
already-
so...
already off track.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z Kai, we went. Okay, I don't remember exactly where we were when we started. When we started, we were like going into the Boomies Theocracy, and we spent some time wandering through there. We had a couple random encounters where we found people, but we were able to use our get out of jail free paladin card to not get arrested and not have to fight people. And then we were able to easily make our way through to the little town where the resistance used to be. And then we went through a portal. We met the person who isn't Drescher's cousin and learned that Paxi is racist. And
Learned? Wait a
we
minute.
learned Pax at what?
You make an
Are you
excellent
back in
point.
Session 1?
We had it reaffirmed that Paxi was racist.
Hey,
And
there
then-
we go.
Then we went through the portal, and now we're somewhere. We don't actually know where. We're sort of somewhere under the capital, I guess, in that vicinity. And now we're here. We had some exposition. We got some dialogue. We met some friends. What's it called? Rizzo hates us because we almost blew up his whole operation because Astorius had a tracking device on him.
Rizzo
And
hates us
then-
because he's a reasonable person.
That's a good point.
Yes. Yes.
Saint learned that someone he's looking for unspecified reasons is here and was arrested. There are 2 extra Simons, which is 3 too many Simons.
Hey, I would resemble that remark.
You do. You resemble all 3 of them, actually.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Astorius fucking dipped. He's gonna go betray us now.
Yeah, Astorius went to betray us. I don't remember if we know that yet or not.
I mean, Simon sort of saw it happen out of the corner of his eye, and Simon has Stolas in a little needle. Paxi was there. Paxi probably said something. Paxi said a lot of things that were racist that I've scrubbed from my mind.
He's not wrong. But
I
he's
was
not
I
right.
was on
It's
my
just the default.
look. Paxi is like unintentionally naively racist.
That's not
The
much
worst
better.
kind.
Actually.
I mean, I guess it's good that he doesn't actively hate other races. He just doesn't understand that it's not polite to be mean and make assumptions about them, but it's still racist.
I mean, that's also just generally how racists work. So
That's a good point. Paxi's a normal racist then.
Fuck.
That's basically all the major plot points. Rizzo ate a guy's brain. That happened off screen. He's a mind flayer because he eats people's brains. He's a mind flayer.
That's racist.
Oh, that is not racist. That is a fact.
Yeah, I didn't say the racism will come later, but like it's
Wait
Wait,
also
wait a
said
minute.
he was
Assuming
hungry.
all mind,
Yes.
assuming all mind flayers eat brains of people, is
He did-
the
he also
DM
did
is
straight up-
racist?
He
did straight
up
say he was going to eat the guy.
Yeah, he
Fuck.
said he was hungry and he
why
hadn't
would
eaten
he
in a while.
eat mine? They should be flaying.
And yeah. So that pretty much covered everything.
Shit.
Astorius left because he did not agree with everything that's been going on, and now he wants to join the Boomies.
Yep.
So he basically was given an out by Solus, which there is no proof that Solus was the one responsible for it.
Until we ask him about it, because we have him. He's a
Fair.
little needle now.
Yep, and
Who's
yeah,
Exactly.
the person.
But the
I'm trying to remember
party
everything
does
well.
not know that he
No,
left.
I'm
right?
asleep. Like it's nighttime. I'm
Yeah.
asleep now.
So he just
Yeah,
walked out the
from
door.
Also, there's one more thing I want to bring up because it was a very funny bit. Is that I woke up in the night in a cold sweat and was upset that he left still holding the katana. That was the funny joke I made.
Yes,
And
he
that's it.
still has the katana.
Okay.
And yep.
Bad.
And that pretty much covers everything. So you guys are still in the resistance chambers of Fultor, the capital city of the Boomies.
You actually did it. You gave them the little tiny numbers.
Yep.
I love it.
I had to find the alt codes for those.
Epic. Based.
Alright, and also
Alright,
Saint,
Simon
you
Square,
get
you
a
go
DM
patrol,
point of
Simon
inspiration.
Cube, you patrol.
Simon Cube, you patrol.
No! Simon Square, you patrol!
Oh god, they're rebelling.
Actually, no, that's not right. No! Simon Square, you patrol! There we
No,
go.
Simon Cube, you have to patrol.
Sorry.
This carries
Okay.
on for several hours.
And he starts walking off because he realized he
Someone
had to take orders from
downloaded
his
and
brother.
re-uploaded the King Candy voice from YouTube like 50 times.
Exactly.
And he smacks into a wall and he starts walking in place.
Correct.
Goddamn Bethesda.
And he's just like,
Must have been the wind.
Alright, so you guys all get the benefit of a long rest.
Nice.
Just what I needed.
Did I need a
I don't
long
remember
rest?
if I needed that or not, but I'll take
Oh, I
it.
did.
You can,
I did not need that.
you would see Maverick currently dragging out a body from the torture chamber. Well,
With a big fucking hole in its forehead.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I need those clothes.
I feel like you were given the clothes already.
Yeah,
by
you're
now.
already given the
Oh, was I?
clothes. You,
Oh, so it's a naked body with a hole in its head.
I assume he has like underwear.
yeah, this is not Baldur's Gate.
I mean, there is underwear in Baldur's Gate as well, and you can take
I
that
know.
off, but not in
I
this
know.
game. It's like Skyrim. Like it's just there. It's a part of your body. Cannot be removed.
Except with
And
mods. Lots and lots of mods.
Correct.
also, oh, is this? Yeah, I fixed it. The rift that was left behind that connected to the other towns, Viki, has been closed.
Oh yeah, because we were compromised. Because we had a tracking device.
So, while you guys are waking up, all the various members here are busy. They're all making preparations and all that. And Rizzo is going to be in the main hall here. And that is when a figure is also going to step out from the main door. At that point, these two would seem to have a hushed conversation. So everyone else, you get a long rest. And is there anything in particular you guys want to do to make it for preparations?
Well, the plan is for Simon to use his many dubious talents to adopt a disguise using the clothes we have procured from our friend here. No, I gesture to the trail of blood. I believe. Okay. The issue is that these people are able to, if I understand correctly, they're able to detect magic objects, magic people, even. How competent do you think you would be in a fight, Simon, without your powers?
No, that's
I'm
what
sorry,
I could. Huh?
What's up?
Go ahead.
I was asking Simon, how competent do you think you could be in a fight without your powers?
I could be fine.
Alright. The other issue is that you're going to have to, if you want to disguise yourself, I had a conversation with our Dark Elf friends not too long ago, last night. If you're want to get past all their security, you're going to have to abscond all of your, I think that's the right word. You have to get rid of all of your magic items, including that tattoo sword you have.
Really?
Because they will detect that.
And
That's
suddenly,
when a voice
wow,
will
we-
speak up. Not that would normally be the case, but you have me here. That's when you can see this semi-cloaked figure step into view.
What's going on with their face?
Wearing a curious little mask, obscuring herself.
Oh, it's a mask. Okay. I thought that was just their actual face. I had to zoom in a bit.
So she stops in front of both of you and gives a small bow. Kaisha Tor, you may call me Kaisha.
Oh, all right, Kaisha. Do you have some kind of way of, some kind of method to nullify their magic detecting powers?
That is correct. Well, not nullified, but disrupt. You see, I am, well, technically was one of the Boomies Mage Slayers, using the power of the Vine to circumvent the arcane. However, it can also be used in the opposite manner, of using divinity to obscure the arcane and hide it. I am quite fluent in the ways of the Boomies, after all. I spent much of my life to be trained and become a Mage Slayer.
This is quite
But-
the change in career.
At this point, Rizzo would kind of walk up next to her and she'd kind of like look at him. Let us say that after having been aligned and with the boomies for so long, my ideals don't quite match with the extreme methods. When you become a mage slayer, you tend to see all sorts of things, and unless you are completely indoctrinated into their mindset, you won't agree.
That is fair.
But yes, I utilize arcane spells, but but not with arcane. It is more of a use divine magic to cast arcane spells.
This.
I am a cleric.
I see. Interesting. Very strange.
The one spell I mention in particular is one that is referred to as Arcanist's Magic Aura. It effectively allows me to place a false aura upon those I cast, lasting for 24 hours. Now, normally, such a spell would be quite useless for a mage, simply because of the fact that the power that and the various systems that the boomies have put in place is meant to detect arcane magic. But this is an obscuring spell that is divine in origin. It has allowed me and several of these various resistance fighters to travel around the capital undetected. Of course, there are limits, and all we can do really is hide your auras as well as the requirements of certain security spells. Because ultimately it hides your aura, or I could substitute a different aura. And I can also change the creature type of yourselves in a magical sense. So any automatic security systems, such as symbols, won't react.
That would be useful. Would the aura break if we were to activate a spell or anything like that?
It would stay, but if you cast anything with your magic, unfortunately my aura would not be able to hide it. So if you simply just walk around doing nothing, nothing would be detected. But if you decide to just simply cast friends or anything of the like, any sensors they have will immediately go off. That is how it is.
I see.
So, seeing that I'm a little familiar with your group after having a discussion with Rizzo, you ultimately have to behave yourselves while in the city, unless you want the entirety of the Boomies Spell Hunter and Mage Killer forces on you.
That does sound suboptimal. Huh.
At this point, she kind of just turns to Rizzo. Are you sure it's a good idea to have these with us? They could put the whole plan in jeopardy. I am aware.
We have our own reasons for doing this.
Indeed.
Besides, we bring
Alright.
a different set of skills, a different set of capabilities. In my experience, the more tools you have in a situation, the more likely you are to succeed.
With this, Rizzo is going to walk, like, gesture for you guys to walk over to this table here, and he's going to pull out a large map. With
I will
that-
go to the table.
Oh, I gotta fix this real quick. So, it is a massive map detailing the entirety of basically the city of Fultor. And before I transfer you guys to the map so you can see what it looks like. So, from the map, you can see a small red symbol. The red symbol seems to indicate the base is located, and with that, Rizzo is going to speak. We are currently located underneath a tavern known as the Holy Grail. It is currently our disguise for our base of operations. With that, he's going to take you to the map.
Whoa.
Oh, large. Very large.
Giving it all the way doesn't do it justice.
Really doesn't. It's a big city.
Actually, I need to move it. So delete you. Yeah, because I can't drag shit for some reason.
City is freaking huge. What the hell? What the hell?
It's the capital city.
Why so big?
The capital city. Those usually tend to be large.
There are multiple places of interest here, but from what I understand, most of it takes place within the Grand Cathedral. And with that, with a blue marker, he's going to mark this place right here.
What is the purple marker?
The purple mark represents the old castle, a fortress of interest in case we need a foothold. But right now, what we need is what's within the Grand Cathedral. The cathedral holds most of what we're looking for.
Who's...
Risha
Is this
spoke to
Rizzo
me.
speaking? right now?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
this is Rizzo speaking. Gravelly, kind of twisted like voice. Not disguising it. The Grand Cathedral is where we would have what is known as your prophecy engine, as well as where that individual that was imprisoned that you're looking for, Saint. Risha told me of that conversation.
I see.
Additionally, the cathedral, from what our insiders have given us, possesses not more things than meets the eye. There's a catacombs underneath, with a device that allows them to traverse to different locations through teleportation that can only be reached through that device. One of which is their prison. Another, their vault. The vault is where they store any items that they believe to be too dangerous and something that they cannot destroy through normal means. This prophecy engine might be there.
So, the underground
If
catacombs.
it's there.
The underground catacombs connect the different parts of the city, the entire country, just the temple.
It is only directly under the temple. It is quite vast, but not big enough to span the entire city. If we already knew that, we have already tried to infiltrate, but the only way to access it is from the cathedral.
I see.
One thing I would like to point out is that this city possesses numerous gods. Spell hunters, mage killers, and mage killer golems are always patrolling the streets. We are now in possession of something that could allow us to circumvent these patrols. Because saying that your paladin friend is gone, we're going to need to utilize some more indirect means to get past them. Disguise magic, or simply new disguises. Kaisha will utilize her magic aura to effectively disguise any arcane traces on you. But if the guards recognize you from any visual description, that will be useless.
True.
And even if you walk through the various alleyways and avoid detection, there are simply too many patrols. Even our attempts to try and memorize them and document them have proved fruitless, where they change their patrols every day.
Yeah, they are a very thorough and cautious people. I suppose they have to be.
One thing I will say to be cautious is that their cathedral might as well be a castle with how protected it is. Although many of our insiders have not managed to fully infiltrate it. From what we have seen, there are numerous spell hunters, mage killers, and Templars that reside in there. It is also the domain of the Pontiff, most strongest individual within the Boobies theocracy. And any who are also connected to the Pontiff or Psychon. Even though it is a cathedral, a church, you might as well as treat it as a military base of operations.
And I get the impression that in this place, the military and the church are the very same thing.
Correct.
Right. What do we know about this Pontiff individual? If what I understand is correct, he, like every other powerful person associated with a guardian dragon, will have one of those necklaces.
That is when Kaisha will basically step over and she'll just like clear her throat. Well, unfortunately for all of them, the knowledge on the Pontiff is usually kept under wraps. But for me, due to me originally being a mage slayer, killer, or whatever it is you want to describe me, I have more knowledge on this matter. He is referred to as Pontiff Ramiel.
Ramiel, I see.
It is true that he does wield the direct connection to Psychon, and he is a force to be reckoned with. A very, very powerful being who wields divinity. And he is never alone. He always keeps those close to him that are to protect him. The ones who are always within close vicinity is the Pontiff's Blade and the Pontiff's Aegis. Two gods who have spent their entire life training to be his protectors. After which you have other servants to worry about, such as his visage, his shadow, and there's others. Regardless, there is not much knowledge on those who directly serve the Pontiff, but it should be considered very dangerous. They are very formidable and are trained to take on entire groups of assassins if need be. But because this is also the cathedral, there is a chance we may run into some of the more higher-up individuals, such as a Will of Psychon, or even a Heresy Crusher. Two individuals dedicated to serving Psychon and rooting out any threats to the Burmese theocracy.
I raised my hand. Excuse me? What is a Heresy Crusher?
Yeah, you know what? That sounds pretty bad.
He kind of looks at you. Heresy Crusher is one who is completely dedicated to rooting out and destroying any threats to the Boomy theocracy. The most infamous is known as Kal Ak. He is an individual who has enhanced himself beyond the point of normalcy with divine magic.
So this is a thought process, not a specific class, job title.
It
Sounds
is
like
a
it is.
It has a role, and only given to the most... I don't really know the most details of how the one becomes a Heresy Crusher. But to say the least, they are the most brutal and most extreme in their thought process. They are merciless, and they will root out anything, and they are also relentless. If you were to meet a Heresy Crusher, I fear even my own divine power will not be able to obscure you from his senses.
This is concerning, but they will be fine. Here is an important question. Do we have any maps or any impression of what you are an insider? Any idea of what the interior layout of this structure is?
Of the cathedral.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I myself have never been within the cathedral. As a mage killer, my duty was to be trained on the field, although some mage killers are given the opportunity to walk and guard the cathedral itself. I was not one of them that was given that honor. But the layout of the cathedral itself, from what I understand at least, is not too difficult. The path to the catacombs are rather obvious from what I understand. It is simply two pairs of stairs, each sending you down to a different part. After all, the catacombs themselves are not necessarily a place that is secretive. It is well known within the Burmese. But the fact that we know that there is a gate, however, is all thanks to that one mechanical individual who was working with Rizzo. Buddy.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately, though, Buddy has disappeared since his second incursion to the cathedral. He has not made any attempts to come back, and any attempts for us to try and reach out to him have ended failure.
How long ago was the last time you saw this Buddy character?
Several weeks ago. 3 weeks to be specific.
Do you think the Boomies found some kind of way to circumnavigate his, like, Eden technology?
Yeah, it's called a magnet.
I do not
Like, you get a big horseshoe magnet and rub it at him and he sticks to it and he's all metal.
What is magnet? I've never heard of that before.
It's an offshoot brand of Earth magic.
Yes.
From
It's
what
very-
he told us, his
That's weird.
technology is completely
Right? We
undetectable
know about magnets.
by the methods that the Boomies utilize. He is not magical in nature, thus meaning they would not be capable of detecting any sort of arcane. And also, Kaisha did cast her spell on him earlier, before he left, thus giving him an aura of divinity. So if you can find him in there, that would also be appreciated, or at least his fate on what happened to him.
This is something we will definitely try to do. More allies is always better. How many
And then-
entrances does it have? Just the main gates?
Kaisha will speak up. There is only 2 entrances, a main entrance and a side entrance. However, unfortunately, both of them are well guarded. In fact, the side entrance has many Templars guarding it, while the main has merely spell hunters and mage killer golems. But the majority of what you would find in there will be spell hunters, golems, and Templars, as well as the priests of Saigon. Stealth is going to be the primary choice. If you were to gain their attention or suspicion, I do not think any of you would be able to survive against the entirety of their force.
That is fair.
What is the guardian dragon of the Boomies?
Saigon.
Saigon might be willing to intervene on our behalf, maybe a little bit.
You can always cast Dream, your favorite spell.
Look, I'm trying to get ahead of this.
I mean, we spoke to him once before and he seemed amicable. I imagine in my mind, Paxy's like, wait a minute, I have an idea. I'll ask Saigon. And everyone looks at him like he's crazy. And then he just bashes his head onto the table really hard. And that's how he passes out.
No. Just no words. Paxi just like crumples like a fucking sack of potatoes.
Hey, Saigon, so anyway, I'm in your realm where
Fucking
magic is
ragdoll.
illegal, casting the spell to talk to you. So,
Yeah, I'm underneath this very specific bar doing these very specific things with these very specific people.
I'm just hanging out with these people who are trying to overthrow the government of the country that you oversee anyway. Can you help me out,
Yeah.
please?
Well, okay.
Correct.
DM, has Paxi gotten the idea that the guardian dragons are capable of communicating with each other if they're not in like weird mortal danger / cut off, or are they all like very isolated?
The only time one has ever mentioned something about talking to another, or at least referring to another, was back when Saigon sent you that message, I believe, back in Margrasia.
Okay.
And he said that he didn't want to overstep Irvioran's boundaries, since the only time he could communicate with you guys was because her power was weakened.
So maybe not communicate with each other, but they are very well informed. Especially like Margrasia has like their ear to the ground and their little informants just like friggin' everywhere, right?
Yes.
Okay. So it's not like he doesn't know who I am.
We've
This-
spoken to him once before. in
Yes, I
person.
know. Yeah. But this might be a little meta knowledge questioning here, but like, is Paxi getting like a reputation around like the dragons? It's like this asshole keeps calling, sort of thing.
If so, you probably wouldn't know.
Okay. I mean, regardless of this, yeah, Paxi's absolutely going to cast Dream on himself and contact Psychon at some point here soon.
Okay.
So, what exactly is the plan for getting in? Is it just to, like, hopefully sneak through? Is there some kind of any way we might be able to connect to the catacombs under the city through its natural sewer system or something?
At this point, that is when they both kind of look thoughtful on this. There is a sewer system, but to my knowledge, the catacombs is isolated. But there could be another entrance, but we have already spent many times trying to see, or at least look for an alternative method to infiltrate. But it seems that if there was a method to enter the catacombs through their sewer, that method has long since been removed. Once upon a time, this theocracy used to be a kingdom. A militaristic kingdom, and it seems that their thought process continues to stay. Even though it is a theocracy, they still are very diligent in ensuring that their individuals in power are well protected through any and all means. You're welcome to look, but but right now that your friend is gone, our time is running out. Because right now, they don't realize that we are currently in their city. And the moment that Astorius notifies the higher-ups, and the higher-ups are willing to listen, they will start going through the entirety of everything till they find us. And any chance we have to infiltrate their cathedral will be gone.
That son of a bitch. I knew we should have stabbed him straight in the jugular the moment we saw him. That piece of crap, goody two-shoes, useless paladin bastard. I don't say this out loud.
Paladins, man.
Alright. It is actually another, I think, important question. Even if we ignore the idea of Astorius giving them our descriptions, are we going to look weird, like me with my full suit of armor and the purple, and are you being a dragon? Like, is that going to be weird? Like, do we just need to, do we need to put on, like, common clothes or something?
They kind of look at each other, and then Rizzo starts like stroking his chin that is covered by the cloth, even though it is very much hiding his tentacles. I've been looking at that little medallion that Astorius had. It is possible to remove that tracking magic, but also keep the divinity within it. If you all wear basic spell hunter attire, and you possess that medallion on you while also having Kaisha's spell, that might be more than enough to simply allow you enter the Grand Cathedral.
That would work.
Mere spell hunters would not be given permission, but that medallion does represent a will of Saigon's favor, not necessarily directly that Grin. So if you are spell hunters that have a symbol of approval from a will of Saigon, that might be enough. so we can utilize that betrayal of Astorius against the Boomies.
That is a good idea. Do you have enough disguises for us? We only have the one so far.
They all
Yeah,
kind of
I
like
can make
look at
more.
each other.
You can make more. Okay, I believe you.
You have one that fits me.
I do now.
I have strange proportions.
You do. You have
Yeah, can you make
perfect
Swobo
square.
look less square and more rectangular?
You just have to like do sort of
I
contour
make
his
him-
feature as well.
I can make it rectangular, but like horizontally stretched rectangular.
What? Did you just say?
Swobo, you'll be all biceps.
Small.
I'm
I don't
not
think you have
already?
a problem with
Men.
He just creates a spell hunter attire, except the arms are ripped off so his muscles can stick through.
it.
Oh, so it's like my current shirt.
Correct.
Yeah. Alright.
I
So
use these muscles for punching mages. I'm not even lying.
we have already accumulated some attire of spell hunters, but we don't have enough for all of you. And then he turns to Simon. You said you can make disguises.
I mean, with a little bit of time and effort, yeah.
How much time?
Let's just say I have me and my army of me's.
Me, myself, and I.
Me, myself, and I to get together to do this. I can make. I mean, if I'm given the materials, or I could just, illusion magic's a thing too.
Hey, real fast, how are we going like in 10 minutes? Are we going like tomorrow? What are we
We're
thinking
going
here?
as soon as we need to be done. We're still working that out. We're still working that out.
Cool.
It depends on how quickly we can all get our disguises going.
That sounds great. So it'll probably be less than, or a little bit more than 4 hours.
No, it'll be less. There's I mean, how many disguises do we need? Because I can just go into my magnificent mansion, go into a sewing room.
Three Simons, you're working thrice as
Where
fast.
the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, I'm way down here. Paxi goes and sits in a chair and falls asleep
And there he goes.
after tapping his head and casting Dream.
That is probably fine.
Alright, so you're using Dream.
Mm-hmm.
Of course he is.
So while you are passing up, what is everyone else doing at this point in terms of preparations?
I'm going to do some preparations myself. I want to see if my helmet can like suck things into its pocket dimension.
Yep.
I want to see if I can take my armor off and then put it back on just out of the pocket dimension directly. Or do I need to actually doff and don it still?
You would probably have to doff and don it.
Okay. Then I would, after learning this, I would go into Simon's magnificent mansion and I would tell him that he would need to make an outfit that could disguise my armor, because I can't take that off or I will be horribly murdered.
Makes sense. No, I mean, these outfits, if you looked at them before, like, completely cover the whole body.
You know what? That's a good point. That is an excellent point.
Yeah,
I
the
guess-
spell hunters attire like they wear a helmet with a mask. Some of them have hoods and stuff, depending on which
Yeah.
spell hunter you're trying. If you're trying to make a regular spell hunter attire or an elite.
I want to use my background to help me create these disguises based on the current one I have. And I
So the
wanted
elite, so the elite spell hunter.
Yeah. Like,
Well-
I do have to use my 7th level spell slot for Magnificent Mansion. That hurts, but it is what it is.
All right, so you will start creating elite spell hunter disguises for everyone. Now for Paxi,
Uh-oh.
You-
Flying.
so you are going to try and cast Dream on Psychon.
Yeah, that's one target.
Alright, with that in mind. Where are you? Here we go.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
Good luck.
Someone responds.
Okay.
And you finally find yourself in a very similar situation where your dream is not constructed by your choice.
Yeah. Okay. Let me recap a little bit here. We're looking for something called what was the Dream Engine?
Prophecy engine.
Prophecy Engine, sorry. It's in their holiest of holies, basically. Why are we going after this thing again? It was going to teach us about... We can ask it a question or something.
About the stuff.
The stuff.
Not just various things.
Okay. That doesn't seem very,
I mean, it's like...
specific.
If I remember right, it was like a super magical, super powerful, could like see the future, see all time or whatever.
Yeah, but there was a
like,
really
like-
specific thing that we needed to ask it.
I now you say that, it kind of sounds familiar. But I think
The words of mourning echoes in your mind, Paxi.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
To utilize the prophecy engine to find out who has been compromised by this entity.
Ah, that's a good
And
point.
if possible, ask it other questions concerning it so you guys have more information on it.
We want to know who's compromised. Oh.
Because you don't know who is under its influence. And for all you know, powerful allies are actually enemies.
I have just had the most horrifying thought. As I get ready to talk to a guardian deity dragon who may be compromised.
Yeah, a figure materializes wearing the basic Priests of Psychon attire. He kind of just like tilts his head slightly at you, Paxi. Well, I was not expecting for you to reach out for me so soon. And yet here we are. Paxi.
Look, I defy all expectations for good or for worse at a constant rate.
If you are here for a prophecy, unfortunately I have no knowledge that I can currently give. I have already exceeded my limits with what I've already shared with you and your party.
No prophecies. We are aiming, well, you already know, we're gonna do something really stupid here very shortly. I'm looking for more like a get out of jail free card when it goes horribly, horribly wrong. Some sort of phrase we could say, or a name we can drop, or a sign that we can make to indicate that not necessarily, hey, this was all orchestrated by yourself, because I'm sure, there are lots of people in this country who do follow your will, and there are also probably a bunch of people who are in power that say they follow your will, but not really. They might be a little selfish, you know what I mean? So, for those who are true followers of Psychon, when the inevitable shit hits the proverbial fan, do you have any potential wisdom other than please try not to kill my followers?
He kind of just like looks at you. You're about to do something that my followers won't take kindly to.
It's less. Yes, they will definitely not take kindly to it, but there's not enough time in the world to explain and get them on our side because we're, trying to save reality.
I understand. Unfortunately, however, there is nothing I can tell you that would spare you from their ire if you earn it. Because technically, only one who can directly converse with me, or at least receive my prophecies, is the Pontiff. After all, he is the designated individual who is closest to me. And even then, the only thing he receives is merely my prophecies, nothing more. What you are doing now is more than any of the people the Bumisiocracy have done in a long time. Simply speaking to me. That is something not even the Pontiff has done.
So, I have a question about that, if you'll indulge me. I have spoken to so many of your brothers and sisters, if I should call them that. I don't know how you refer to kin. There you go. And I've been doing it through a means that is absolutely not uncommon. Very common, in fact. That's just a simple dream spell. Why is it that me, an outsider from this land, using rudimentary magic, can talk to us mere mortals, essentially gods?
It is a curious thing when you think about it. A simple dream spell, allowing you to communicate with entities that technically anyone with such a spell should be able to reach. And yet at the same time, you're using dream, and yet it is not truly the dream spell. Think about it, Paxi. I am a god. I do not dream. How do you speak to me? Technically, you shouldn't even be able to reach out to me. And yet here we are. And yet I do know the reason now. You possess a power that allows you to speak to those that the dream spell should normally be incapable of doing so. And it is all because of that little weapon you have. Morning. I know you're here now. You weren't here previously, but ever since our last encounter you have grown a little stronger.
I was just gonna fucking do that. God damn it. I came to the same fucking realization.
Morning kind of just speaks up, yes, I am here now. To say the least, it's a little bit disorienting. Being in a dream where normally I would not be capable of dreaming. There is your answer, Paxi. Morning. Inadvertently transformed your dream spell to be capable of conversing with those who cannot dream. So think of it as the reason why that you're able to converse with us, while the standard mages and citizens of Auseland cannot. It makes sense now, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. And I thank you very much for bringing that to my attention. Question: how would you propose that I use that?
The dream spell.
Who haven't I talked to?
I may possess eyes that allows me to see farther than others. Unfortunately, I am not necessarily... Well, I'm not omnipotent, nor am I omniscient. I have limits, so I do not know who you haven't spoken to. Well, But perhaps there's one that I may know that you haven't spoken to directly. And that is the one who is responsible for everything. The one that you are actively trying to stop. Now, if you have spoken to them directly, I'm afraid even your little weapon would be incapable of stopping it from compromising you entirely.
I'm gonna. He's talking about fuck, one of the big the guy who cast the null magic and blew up everything. It's not Lishrot. Is it Lishrot?
I'm back.
I'm referring to the Obirith.
Oh.
It
Okay.
seems that you now possess enough mental barriers to protect you from that species name at least. But you're still a ways to go.
Wasn't gonna say anything, but you are well aware of it. Okay.
I have been withholding that knowledge from you, because there's only so much I can tell you without potentially risking your situation. Molding seems to have it be more capable of protecting you now, but I'm afraid some of the knowledge I have still cannot be given. Because even though I do have this knowledge, I'm not sure how much you can actually know before you become endangered. That is why it is better to let me ask you this, because now I'm starting to put the pieces together. You're about to do something that my followers will not like. What exactly is your goal right now within the theocracy?
What is? Sorry, DM. The facility that we're breaking into is called like the Sanctuary.
The Grand Cathedral.
Grand Cathedral. To not mix words, we're gonna break into the Grand Cathedral and share words with something called the Prophecy Engine.
Prophecy Engine. That still exists.
The fact that you don't have an answer to that question is concerning for me.
It has been a long time since I've even heard the name of such a device. It was made by a great mage long ago, before I took on the role of protecting the Theocracy. And there is only so much I can see within my domain. Compared to the other Guardian Dragons, we all have our own methods of protecting people that we've been charged with.
Is the fact that that's been kept hidden from you bad?
I do not keep up with the current activities of my people.
So a coincidence.
Indeed. I merely possess prophecies that I see. If I deem them important enough, I would pass them on to the one who has been designated as my voice. And that one is the current pontiff. I do understand correctly that when the monarchy transformed into a theocracy, they started destroying and getting rid of any and all arcane items, as well as any remnants that are associated with the arcane. The prophecy engine in particular was a unique device, but I'm sure they have found little use of it ever since they have accepted me to be their prophecy bearer. It was a curious device, though, both arcane and divine in nature, made by a mage who wielded both.
So, I've had a history of gambling in the past, and if the general populace had the ability to see the future, whether it be true, false, murky, whatever, could be considered by most to be a very bad thing. You being a dragon of prophecy, is such a device something that should exist at all?
The thing is, at that point, kind of just like takes a step closer, kind of just like folding his hands behind his back. That's to detect the future and predict it was merely only one of its various options. It was called the prophecy engine. But technically, it was a lot more than just simply a future reader. It was a desire fulfiller, a wish maker, but with clear constraints and limits. One of the most common things I saw it being utilized during the Arcane War by the Boomies was to manufacture or effectively conjure weapons and magic items that are rather limited in use but could be mass-produced. It is what they used to supply their army. And because the prophecy engine was both arcane and divine in nature, a lot of the produced items of both qualities, whether it be arcane magic items or divine items that worked exactly like the arcane. I have noticed that they used it primarily for its divine aspect, because most mages with dispel magic found they had a harder time dispelling magic items that are divine in nature. Now that I think about it, the Boomies do possess a vast amount of magical items in their possession, all of which are divine in nature. Making magic items is rather something that's strictly an artificer's capability, and one that is divine in power is rather restricted and limited. So it makes me wonder now, perhaps they are still utilizing it without the public knowing. Because otherwise, how do they possess all of these spell hunter and mage hunter artifacts?
DM, has Paxi noticed that there's like a standard gear quality to the Boomies army? Like everybody has the exact same gear, but it's all magically enchanted, like at the exact same level. Very
Roll
fuck.
history or arcana.
I'm
whatever
good
you
at
think is most
history.
appropriate.
I'm very good at history. I roll a 12.
That is above average. You kind of think you don't really know too much about their gear, but you remember way back when you guys broke out of prison and Athenia took one of their swords? From what you remember from the Spell Hunter's Rune Blade, is a magical item that is similar to a +1 weapon, but also possesses the power to allow someone to parry a spell that's been cast on them. And for something that is very potent, you notice it was just in the hands of a standard spell hunter. So if all of their weapons are like that, then that probably means they've either spent a vast amount of money enchanting something like that, or they have some other means of obtaining it.
Okay. So it's either lots of money or something else. And looking around the Boomies just by being here, they've got a fair amount of money. Yeah?
They do.
Okay.
But
so if they're not spending the money to make an amazing army, they're probably getting it from something else.
And since it's a magic item, and magic items are relatively arcane in nature, it seems that the items themselves also go against the very thing that the Boomies stand for.
Right. So it's like, hey, we'll give you this standard issue gear that's at this level of enchantment. If you use something that's not standard issue gear, you're a heretic. Got it.
Paxi.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't thought about it myself, but the more I do think about it, when you have a whole entire, well, not kingdom applies to something like a monarchy. When you have an entire country that is against magic, you would kind of think that they would not utilize magic items.
I mean, look, I've dealt with a lot of people in the past. It's rules for thee, but not for me, sort of thing, and I just kind of assumed it was a lot of the same here.
That is true. But it's still rather weird how it is. In fact, I didn't really think about it, but I don't think we've ever really looked into their gear properly. I mean, I've always kind of just assumed it was just your standard magic item. But if what this Psychon, well, not this, but you know, if Psychon himself is saying that they this prophecy engine is capable of utilizing both arcane and divine magic.
Morning, like, for being a... I just realized it was Morning talking to me, like, and I'm saying this in my brain, by the way. For being a divine dragon of prophetic sight, this dude's blind as fuck to what's happening right underneath his feet.
I have noticed a big inconsistency involving these dragons. Each of them seem to be doing like something different. Like they're all either directly interfering with their country, or they're just being hands off. Some of them know exactly what's going on, while others don't really know a thing. And then Saikon's going to say, "We all have our methods." Oh, great! He reads minds too.
Look,
I mean, you are like in his dream realm.
I'm just gonna sum that thought process up as nobody's perfect.
Unfortunately, that is the case. Some may think of us as the perfect entity, but in the end, we are merely entities who have decided to take the mantle to protect those who would not be able to protect themselves. But that was a long time ago, during an age where people needed someone. Because after all, the mages themselves have wrought too much destruction, and it was time for someone to step up and quell the chaos. Unfortunately, a great deal of time has passed since then, and either our powers have waned or grown in different directions, and our roles have changed as well. At one point, it was me descending upon the skies and burning away the foul creations of the mages, but now here I am, residing within a simple domain, bestowing prophecies of visions that I receive that are not always consistent. And even then, my prophecies have been fewer and far in between, so even I acknowledge that my power is growing weaker. And even though this is a theocracy, I have noticed that my followers have been decreasing.
When would you just join your kin and just retire? Be happy. Be happy amongst your kind and leave us alone. And I mean that in the most respectful. That came out really, really bad, and I'm terrible with words. But I mean, at some point in a creature's life, and I don't know if you're like immortal. When they say immortal, like you live for 1,000,000 years and eventually die, so you're immortal to us, that just a longer lifespan, or if you truly are deathless and you just never expire. But at some point, there has to be that little voice of selfishness that's just like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore.
Have you heard of a god simply quitting Paxi?
Yes! Margrasia. Where's their guardian deity? Or the one... Hold on, I have his name. Zoldris! They just pissed off and took a vacation.
At this point, you kind of notice that his body's tensing.
Uh-oh. Paxi's done the thing.
Speak to Zoldris in such a matter. He did not leave by his own volition. He was killed before he could become a god like the rest of us.
I have received improper information.
He was the most devoted of us all to his area that he was charged with. He sought to protect Metopi directly, by directly interfering and assisting with governing them, to help them rebuild from the chaos after the clash between the necromancers. But there were still a great deal of dangers left, and the Marcane War was far from over. And so something from the far realm came and absorbed his body. He was killed. He did not abandon his people. He sacrificed himself to ensure that the place would remain alive. But, as you can see, what is now the Metopian Badlands, his sacrifice was in vain.
Understood. While I don't understand draconic mentality entirely, Margrasia still stands where Erviorin kind of retreated to a sanctuary to, for all I know, read books for a long time while she recovered from grievous injuries. Never mind! I take back everything I said.
Keep in mind, Paxi, it would be wise for you to be careful with your words. Although you are in the realm of dream, you are conversing with a god. And although I am not as petty as some others, if you talk in this manner towards someone such as Alzardas, while you are in the dream realm, he can have you leave the dream with permanent damage. Be more careful with your words. That is why I will forgive you for your current transgression against my friend.
We mortals are of short memory and quick angers, quick tempers.
Acast shows up. We've been trying to get him to be careful about his words for years, and it's never worked. Goodbye.
Regardless, I'm assuming there's nothing else to converse with, so you are free to return. But take the knowledge you currently have and make use to it however you see fit. But know that I currently have no power to stop my followers if they see to, figuratively, or literally burn you at the stake.
Good to know.
I am merely a giver of prophecies, after which point, whatever my followers do and decide is on them entirely. And with that, you notice the dream starts falling apart, and you return, waking up.
Saint! 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 Where are you?
Yeah. Huh? What?
I need you to punch me in the brain.
Like physically, or do you mean like metaphorically? Like where even are you? Oh, you're over here? Okay.
Actually, I'm going to speak up as well. Now that I possess the power to join you in these dream escapades, I really wish that I was not there for any of that, and I'm probably glad that I was not there for any of your past escapades.
So, wait. Oh, my camera's off. Okay, so just like with my fist, like you want me to just like punch you right in the head? Like, is that the idea?
So okay, Saint, look, I definitely just spoke to where's his name? Psychon. He had some information, not exactly what I was looking for, but good information nonetheless, and I may have insulted the lasting memory of one of his friends directly to his face, unintentionally.
You know, honestly, I feel like you can just say I spoke to someone and I would have inferred all of this information.
And then I did the same again about a different one of his friends, but I remembered at least halfway through and apologized. So that's like a.
Oh, you did it twice. That's impressive, even
But
for you.
I mean, I recognized it the second time, so that's like growth, right?
I suppose in the strictest possible sense, yes.
Great.
Good job, buddy. We're proud of you.
More.
Boy.
Okay, I'm going to retreat into my own brain. Morning, why the fuck can I talk to gods?
Apparently because of me.
Yeah, apparently.
Don't ask me how or why, because I honestly don't know why either. And I've only just discovered this about myself. But it actually makes a lot of sense now on why you're even capable of talking to all of these different people. Because you technically shouldn't even be able to talk with them to begin with. Like, you've talked to the Spirit of Storia. You've talked to some other mages who are technically should be gone. You've talked to all the Guardian Dragons. You talked to some Eldritch entities.
You were
know
there the whole
technically should
time,
be able to
weren't
see.
you?
For all of it? No. This was the first time I've ever joined you in this particular conversation. And all because you found that shard.
I'm still not clear. Like, am I punching you in the face?
Is it
Like, I
like
just-
nighttime? Are we gonna get a long rest?
We
Technically
just
it's not
woke up
nighttime.
like an hour ago.
Yeah, sure.
Speaking of Simon, you finished your disguises. I'm probably not going to change all of your tokens to that because otherwise it'd be hard to tell who's who.
Yeah, it'd be too confusing.
So I'll just post into campaign 1 is what all of you guys would look like.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Hey, look, it's what an
cast
average
identify
hunter
on the
looks
robes. On the
It is
original robes.
the attire of the elite spell hunters. What'd you say?
Every hunter player, all of them.
Yes. So
But
what'd you
yes,
say?
I want to cast identify on the robes.
The ones you have?
Not the
the
one
original one?
Not the original one.
Okay. They are.
Back into the game. That's fun.
Even though they do appear to be robes of some kind, upon closer inspection with your identify spell, they are +1 studded leather, even though they do not feel like studded leather.
Interesting. Okay, I'm going to give Simon Squared the original.
And also there
Because he is currently not wearing
cloak of
armor.
protection as well. That's been sewn into it.
Oh, that's nice. That's some good gear. Hey, while that's going on, Paxi, I need to tell you something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hold on to this for me?
Yes.
Wait a minute. It is not working. Give me a second. My comedy, it completely ruins my comedy time. Can you hold this for me? What
You
is it I
missed.
say?
It's 17.
Ow! Your horns are harder than they look. That's just fair.
You hit me like in the hard spot in my forehead.
Exactly, yeah.
I'll take
It's
that
like
as
Fallout New Vegas. Like you're just like I shot you in the face and you're just fine.
So
Ow.
is Rizzo still around? Like I've passed out in the middle
Yeah,
of the
he-
meeting hall.
He's right there.
Yeah, he's here. He's currently silently looking at Maverick and Risha, but it's obvious that they're talking.
Mind
Rizzo,
powers.
apologies for interrupting, but when you have a moment,
He glances at you.
You die.
It's only a glance, it doesn't stare.
Okay, what is, so in other countries they call it the high priestess, or the person who's directly involved with communicating with the draconic deity of the land. What's their name here? The pontiff, right?
Also known as the Pope.
Right. If the pontiff was found decidedly guilty of keeping secrets from the guardian deity on purpose, would that be like an excommunicatable / death offense? Or is it just like up to their best judgment?
I can imagine it being something very fast, comparable of when the Puppet King was overthrown. It would be very big.
So hear me out here. We're going after this prophecy engine, right? And you'd expect the pontiff would have... You'd expect that Psychon would know about it. You know, the pontiff would have told him about it, or you know, he just has that information. What if I had, you know, the idea that the pontiff was willingly keeping that information with Psychon on purpose for the sole reason to arm the Boomy's army with decently powered magical weapons,
Wished into existence.
despite the country's aversion to magical weapons. You think that would upset some things?
that requires proving that it was done without Sycon's knowing.
Right.
And there's only one official individual who is capable of speaking with Sykon, and that is the Pontiff himself.
Right.
Sounds like a two-step plan.
Saint.
Step one: find the prophecy engine. I also and then reveal it, I guess, to the cycle.
So, like, divine magic, like healing, zone of truth, stuff like that, that's okay here, right?
It is magic that they use normally.
Cool.
But that also requires getting the Pontiff in a situation where he can announce such a thing to the public.
I mean, public is a nebulous term. If he announced it to enough people, even in an enclosed space, that information got out, do you think that could do some damage?
It could. But that also requires making the Pontiff submit. And I'm sure no one will stand down when they see the Pontiff in such a situation.
I mean,
and
I'm just...
also requires getting to him, when there's also the various people who directly serve and protect him.
Of course.
Pontiff is not a weak individual.
Of course. I'm just... This is just ammo, you know, that could be in our proverbial crossbow of truth. So, let me just say that the Pontiff has absolutely been keeping the prophecy engine a secret from Sykon. You're gonna have to trust me when I tell you that I might have just talked to Sykon a second ago. It's not the weirdest thing that I've done lately. I don't know if you want to, like, reach into my brain and look at those memories, if you can, like... I've also got...
You should choose your words very carefully.
I mean, if you can do so without permanent damage, but at the
wisdom save.
At the same time, I've got this crick in my neck, if you can fix that too.
Make a wisdom save.
Yeah, no, this is gonna fucking fail. Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
You
Pax isn't
immediately
wise.
feel his presence force his way into your mind and starts looking through your memories.
Oh,
And
look at that.
The moment he
He's-
sees the
he's
conversation with Sykon,
convulsing. That's new. You usually don't see the convulsing.
Start foaming out of my eyes.
Yeah.
yeah, the moment he sees your
Oh.
conversation, he pulls out of your mind.
I warned you. I told you. Look, I understand that you didn't believe me, but you could have asked first.
Is that cerebrospinal fluid leaking out from his nose? That I'd never seen that before. That's funny.
Oh, yeah.
You use
That
big
is
words.
impossible. How did you converse with Sykon? You're not even the High Priest or the Pontiff.
Really fast, I kind of think back to morning. Did you protect me from any, lasting stuff?
He just cast Detect Thoughts on you, Paxi. Stop acting like a big baby.
Okay, thank you. Look. Actually, hold on a sec. Do you want to talk to him, Morning? Like, it'll be a lot easier if you just, like... Is that a yes? Is that
Just hand him the spear. Just hand him.
No,
just hand him the spear.
I'd look at Saint like, look, she doesn't like it when she's not properly introduced, and she's not okay. I'm respecting someone's boundaries.
I don't think you need to give me to Rizzo. And also, he's a mind flare. I don't want to think what would happen if an aberration and I were to directly connect with each other. Probably nothing bad, but I'd rather not.
That's a good point.
He grabs it and it just His skin starts to sizzle.
Yeah, what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable mental... Anyway, Rizzo, I've got what you could call a remnant. It's not exactly, but it kind of superpowers my dream spell. Sure, you're familiar with that one. And it allows me to talk to people who don't normally dream. I've talked to Sakala before with it. That's about the only one that's normal that doesn't dream. Otherwise, I've talked to Erviorin. We've talked to Psychon. I've talked to aberrations called the Collector, the Beautiful Lady. Lots of people that you probably don't want.
Nosophy, technically Farsos at one time.
Nosophy, Farsos, yeah.
At this point, there's only 2 guardian dragons you haven't
No,
talked to.
I've talked to Storia, the dead guy Storia.
Storia! He's a great mage. He's alive.
Was he's definitely dead now. His body / soul was barely holding on like the last time I saw. But I mean, at the same time, we've gone back in time to a different timeline, and we saw all of the barons. We talked to Ishnox, the innovator.
Paxi, you should probably stop
I'm gonna
at
go
this
over
point,
here now.
because I think you're breaking him. At this point, he's just staring at you, Paxi, silently.
Look, we're a team of absolute dumbasses that have been blessed beyond our means to talk to some people that most would kill entire countries to be able to do so.
The bird smells sick, dude.
He kind of just like looks at Risha and then Maverick, and he kind of sends them like some sort of mental message.
Paxi, have you considered... Paxi, actually, real quick, before I walk away, have you considered not talking?
Sometimes you gotta blow their mind.
That is fair enough, I guess. I go over to the horse and I telepathically link to the horse. It must have driven you insane being around that guy for so long.
She snorts.
Mind blowers.
Alright, good.
As for you, Simon, you have finished making the Spell Hunter elite outfits, and at some point, Kaisha assisted you a little bit on the finer details due to her being directly working with them at some point. She's like, no, you need a little bit more dark color here, and here the hood's a little too long. You need to make it a little bit shorter. Ah, perfect! It is like a mirror image of them. And trust me, the reason why I gave these details is because of the fact that higher-ups are very finicky with the appearance. It's actually quite impressive how they make them all look so perfectly alike.
I appreciate it. The only thing that I can't do is make him enchant.
You don't need to worry about that.
Would they be able to detect that they're not enchanted pieces of robes?
All you need is my spell on them. All I need to do is cast the magic aura and give an aura of divinity on it, and then for all others, they simply appear to be an enchanted piece of spell hunter gear.
Interesting. I like this already. Thank you very much. And I go out of the mansion, and I start distributing the cloaks.
And how many individuals are there in total? So there's enough for many people. She's going to give, so the ones, your entire party is going to have it, including the 2 Simons.
Yeah, the original simulacrum is going to have, Simon Square is going to have.
Hello there, it's me.
Enchanted one.
Thank you for this enchanted gear. Wow.
Why, thank you for this enchanted gear.
Yours is an enchanted Simon Cube. Blame Simon Squared.
I want to go back and watch that episode where I was Simon, just so I can hear myself do the stupid voice. Where it's very funny.
It was chaotic.
Hey Dylan,
So-
not Dylan, you're Dylan. Drew, have you watched that episode?
I have not.
Good.
Should.
I'll
So
skip through.
She once the spell hunter gear is put on, she is going to go to each individual and cast Arcanist Magic Aura on them.
Who's Nistel?
Rules?
I've never heard of that guy.
Realistically, it should be in the
Yes.
front.
How many spell slots she has? So all three of you is going to take all three of her second level spell slots. Then she has her third level, her fourth level, and her fifth level spell slots.
But yes, realistically, I should be interacting with people besides Aisha. Because I have the actor feat and I have advantage on deception.
That's
Deception.
Even so, we should still get our story straight before we go. Also, Aisha, are you coming with us?
That is not my initial goal.
Oh, was
Because
it?
I'm
Okay,
afraid
then,
that even they know who I am.
Ah, I see.
understandable.
But to all of you, you would simply be recruits from afar. Or something else.
All
I
right.
could assist, but I'm afraid my specialties are more on fighting magic. And they are not ones who utilize magic that is good for me.
That's fair. Actually, I should have brought this up earlier. Rizzo, you said that there were catacombs with teleporters connecting the different regions of the area.
A
Does it
singular teleporter.
Oh, does it go both ways?
It goes multiple ways. So yes.
Like- So it could, if one of the teleporters is in the prison, could we then use it to go into the catacombs and from there into the vault or wherever?
That could be possible. But keep in mind, the moment you enter the prison, they will be suspicious. I don't think you will be able to go beyond the catacombs. And if you do... Hold on. But he did mention that the magic that layered within the catacombs does make it isolated. So if they do grow suspicious of you, you would have a bit more time to react before the entirety of the forces is, well, bearing down on you. Violence is not recommended at all. In fact, you want to keep your everything in when you're within the cathedral. But after that, more caution is still advised. But you may have a higher chance of being able to act if they grow suspicious. Especially since a whole gang of spell hunter elites traveling into the catacombs is suspicious by nature.
How suspicious would it be for a single spell hunter or a small group of them to be involved in, say, a prisoner transfer?
Still suspicious. Because they would not be they would always be. Well, actually, Kaisha, what is their specific methods? Well, I have transferred numerous people to the cathedral, who I have directly captured, but I never myself escorted them inside. But from what I do understand from what some of the insiders told me, well, not insiders, but they were colleagues before I decided to change my coat, to say the least. But from what they told me is that they are notified before time when there is a prisoner to be captured. So if a spontaneous individual will be brought in, it could mean two things. One of which is a high-profile prisoner that must be kept completely secret, or someone trying to infiltrate. Usually they are still notified beforehand. So if you were to simply come in transforming a prisoner in that prison, they would be suspicious. And I do not think you will be able to get much farther. So by the time you reach the prison, you may have to simply just go in with your blades drawn and risk.
I'm assuming Akas, he told me
like
of
what I'm
his
hearing.
he told me of the exploits he had in a Boomies prison, and that there was some kind of anti-magic field. I assume this prison in the cathedral also has such a field.
The cells themselves possess anti-magic. And also some of the more higher-up gods possess the power to cast the anti-magic zone spell.
Hmm.
And silence. But from what I understand, that prison layout is very similar to all of their other prisons, and they follow a similar method. But because of it is underground, it is very isolated.
The prison is
It is-
underground.
Correct. There are normal methods to reach it is impossible without the use of that teleporter.
Ah, you have to go through the teleporter. I see.
But if you effectively take down those who are capable of reaching out to the outside, then you should be able to stir up as much trouble as you need without risk of notifying the rest. Because it is isolated, there are only very specific means where they can communicate with each other.
All right. Okay.
And because it is a teleporter, if they are notified, they are capable of cutting off its connection, which means that you will effectively be trapped there. But only those who are directly connected to the Pontiff has that authority from what I understand. So if they do not know, then you will have no worry of being trapped. But keep in mind, they utilize the same artifact that the Will of Psychons utilized by effectively doing a anchor spell, effectively. Preventing all form of teleportation except for what's directly authorized. So although short teleportation spells such as Misty Step can work, if you wish to traverse larger distances or even planes, it will stop it.
Understood.
No.
But whoever you're looking for within that prison, I'm quite sure they have already stripped whoever they are of all items that are magical in nature. They are a lot more strict within that main prison and are not nearly as... what is the word? Arrogant. So
That
if you
is
find
fair.
them, you will also have to retrieve their items as well.
That is expected. But if we can get them past the person I'm looking for, the people I am looking for are casters. So if we can get them past those bars, then they will have most of their power.
That is correct. But keep in mind as well that there will be many people there who are capable of combating magic. And utilizing divine magic as well.
That is what
They are
I am
familiar.
here for. It's very hard to cast spells when you're in a headlock or when you have been punched in the face 4 times in 6 seconds.
That makes sense.
So, Rizzo will speak up. Does anyone need to do any last-second preparations, or are of you ready to enter the city properly?
Nah, we're good.
I believe I have everything I have. I believe I am ready.
So at this point, all of you are donning the elite spell hunter gear. So you, for all sakes and purposes, even though your tokens are unique, you look like an elite spell hunter.
Big.
And
I'm sure Swobo is not identifiable in any way.
No, not in the slightest.
not in the slightest.
I tailored it perfectly for you, and it accents your
And
biceps.
he's also going to pull out the necklace that Astorius originally held while Simon was busy working on creating the outfits and Paxty was conversing with Saigon. Rizzo and went off to take care of some things, and he's now holding the medallion. Which one of you wishes to carry this? Whoever carries this will be considered the bona fide voice of the group. Because it does mean that you have direct permission to enter areas normally inaccessible to those not having permission from a will of Saigon.
Simon is the best liar among us. He should have it.
He hands it
Fuck
over
you.
to Simon.
You're not wrong.
It is a compliment.
I know.
So he's going to hand it to you.
Yep.
And
Is this an actual item or is it just?
you can just, it's not an actual item, but you can just
Okay.
add like Saigon medallion or something like that.
Inventory manage. Saigon is Saikon.
Yep. Sykon.
Syk.
Y. Yep. At this point, Risha will just silently nod her head and then gesture for all of you to follow.
All right. Here goes nothing. Where did you go? Where did you go? My boy. Oh, over here. There's a door. I did not see that. All right. Oh, ladder. Useful.
And
Right. Oh, I see.
she starts climbing up. And as you guys all follow, you guys will find yourself into a small basement-like area. And when you follow up there, up the stairs,
Right.
Else.
This is not suspicious at all.
Not at all.
at this point, when you guys enter this kitchen, you can see there is a spell hunter right here, in which Risha is currently standing next to.
I will form a telepathic link with her. Is this bad? This seems bad.
This individual here, she is one of our own, currently under the guise of a spell hunter. There is no need to worry.
I was worried. I was worried for a second. That would be really awkward. Okay. All right. Teamwork.
At this point, this lady right here just gives a, stand straight. We wish you the best of luck in your journey. Right now, this place will be our base of operations. If you need anything, we have many individuals who are scattered around the city. But, she kind of looks at Risha. From what we understand, this decision is going to be very dangerous. Once you all infiltrate, from what our leader has told us, they will soon be infiltrating as well, following after you. I hope your duty and your job is successful.
Me
At this
too.
point, Risha just shakes her head a little bit, and it just gestures with her thumb towards the door.
All right. We go to the door. I go to the door. Oh, these are big doors.
Guys, they are big doors.
Yep.
And they swing open for you when you push through.
All right.
It's a small tavern. You can kind of see various symbols and things around the place, and the nature is quite humble. Not that many people here, though. You can see there's a lot of patrons here. A couple people walking to and fro, serving the others. Bartender, a couple of spell hunters currently sitting by this table. They kind of just turn over, glance at you, and they just give a nod before going back to whatever conversation they were having.
I give a nod back, and I will very casually make my way outside.
What of everyone else?
Definitely will go to. Sorry. Was taking.
Was what?
Was taking care of something.
Oh, I heard taking a shit, and I was like, huh? No.
Huh?
I know. That's why I was confused.
But yes, I mean, I'm not going to go single file, but I will make it.
Seeing that Aryu is not here currently, You guys will step out of the Holy Grail, the small little bitty tavern that has been designated as the place's basis of operation. And so you guys will enter Fultor City properly. Located
Question is,
right here.
yep. The question is, do we approach the cathedral right away?
I mean, we don't. I feel like we can't really do anything else in these disguises. We
Yeah,
should.
Fair.
As you guys step out, you're welcome to roll perception.
Yeah, I think I have the highest perception now.
Yeah, you probably do.
Roll perception.
19.
19. As you're stepping out, you kind of see there's a lot of people walking to and fro. A lot of various like citizens of the whole city. But you can also see there's plenty of spell hunters too. Both the regular, the elites, and you can also see the occasional mage killer golem too. But no actual mage killers. The clerics that are capable of fighting mages head on.
Hmm. Okay. In that case, I think we should make a relative beeline at natural towards the Grand Cathedral.
Kind of
Or we go to the, or we set up base in the, what is it, the castle you mentioned? What was it called? The purple?
they did not say the name of the castle, but they
It was-
said it
he
was going to
said
be
the
a
old castle.
Yeah.
But
But they said we could use that as a secondary base of operations, correct?
If-
when
I
they
mean-
take it over.
yeah, if we get a chance to take it. But our main objective is the blue right now.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Gotcha. All right, in that case, let us make our way to the cathedral. And I see the people on the left that have appeared. Let me zoom in so I can actually see what they're there. Is this showing up as we've been spotted?
Just examples of the groups of people you're seeing. You can see there's some menacing golems. Various people would get stopped by these spell hunters and then ask a couple of questions before they're eventually let go. Some of them you see will be holding a gem of some kind, just like scanning them.
Goddamn TSA agents.
And as you guys start making your way closer towards the Grand Cathedral, you kind of notice that these guards start increasing in concentration, becoming more frequent and more numerous. And as you guys are moving as a group, eventually one particular small group would pull you guys to the side. Halt!
Sure.
At this point, you can
I'm
see
just gonna
this
stop my
massive
turn.
golem like approaching you guys.
Oh shit.
Routine inspection of all patrol groups. You're currently not on the designated patrol route, spell hunters. State your reasons for being here.
We just we just kind of clocked out. You know, we're on our way back to our homes for the night. Well, for the day.
Your duty is not yet finished yet. At that point, they all kind of just like look at each other.
Show him the amulet. Show him we're doing something special. Just say it's
That sounds like a bad idea. Why does
Oh,
a
make
random
this
elite
closer.
spell hunter have it?
I mean, that's the thing,
Well,
though.
I
Like,
guess
it's-
I'll bring it out. Yeah, it's
like,
like
it was-
amulet.
yeah, it was.
I mean, medallion.
It was like the reason we have it is because it represents just abstractly that like a will of Psychon gave us this. It doesn't mean that one guy specifically. So it's sort of
Yeah.
like a
Sure.
When you pull it out, immediately these guys freeze. And this golem kind of like leans in close. Kind of see underneath his massive helmet some glowing purple eyes that seem to appear. And the amulet seems to glow a little purple as well. Then the golem takes a step back. As these guys kind of just like look at the golem. So it's the real deal. I apologize, fellow hunters. We should not. We will not be obstructing you anymore. Please follow through with your task that you've been assigned. And immediately they just step aside, and the golem just stares at you guys.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Okay.
I don't say that.
Right.
Okay. I guess we will move on and walk past them, and I just give them a nod after showing it to them.
Yep, and you kind of guys get stopped every now and then the closer you guys get to the cathedral. Seems like it's a typical thing where you even see them stop their own guys to identify each other.
All right.
And eventually you guys get close to the cathedral.
Hmm.
What's in this big square once we can actually finally see it?
Which big square?
Just all around the cathedral. Like,
That's a
is it
good
just
question.
is it just empty space for defensive purposes? Is there like
It's like a bit of a plaza-esque area, which won't be accurately represented here, but
oh shit?
Creatures of the
No. Okay. So this building is the cathedral.
the massive building you see that's covered in shadow is a cathedral.
Okay. So I will telepathically, because they can't detect psionics, remind where? Oh, there we are. We're up here. I will remind Simon that, or I guess I'll just say it out loud so all the players know that like our goal is to get into the catacombs. That's our main objective. From there, we can get into the vault, and the catacombs are more isolated, so there'll be like an extra turn before the alarms go off.
Okay.
I will also say in character to Simon telepathically, securing the vault and the prophecy engine should be our main priority. But whatever cover story you decide to give, at least I need to go into the prison. So whatever excuse you need to come up with that, come up with it. Okay, good.
The prison, which is
It's also
So-
reached. It's only reached through the catacombs as well. So
God.
we'll be going. We'll be with each other until we get to the teleporters, and then we might have to split up or whatever. But anyway,
Yeah.
we make our way towards the entrance, which is a bit of a walk.
Yep. We will go on by.
Saints as well, I will tell you this, because I'm sure you would have talked a little bit more to the others, particularly like Kaisha, about your intentions of infiltrating the prison.
Yeah, I would have. I definitely. I was trying to bring this up. Maybe I didn't. I misspoke or something. But my plan would be that like there is someone in the prison. I need to get them out of there. You know.
Yep.
Extricate
And you
them.
would be informed that depending on how long the person's been in that prison, time is currently at the essence, because so far they are not very keen on keeping long-term prisoners.
I feel like last
Who's
session you said that they'd only been in there a few days.
Oh, they did.
So essentially you're not sure how long your people would survive depending on how much time has passed. Especially since their torture methods are also very brutal towards mages. Which means that if you're trying to break someone out as well, you would probably not be able to do it yourself. That is something Kaisha would tell you, because even though she had never seen the prison itself, she has heard of its reputation, and it's very infamous to how they treat the mages within.
That is fair.
Use that knowledge how you will, but you're probably not going to get far if you go there by yourself.
What would they say about, like, how secure the vault is, though?
Equally, if not more secure.
Okay. I mean, the way they talked about it made it sort of sound like if we clear the prison really fast, we might be able to get in and out without the alarm being raised.
And they did also say if you deal with the individuals by securing the way they communicate, then you would be able to basically create an uproar within the prison, and they would be none the wiser.
What, like, do they communicate the same way that Astorius did with their weird walkie-talkie necklaces?
That would be correct.
Okay.
And only
Alright.
select individuals possess them, so...
Okay. All right. So we have to. I've played stealth action games. I know how it goes.
Cool.
Okay.
That's
So
fine.
let's.
Did you ever play that
Alright,
one
so we're
game,
distracted
Metal?
with a
What
porn
was it called?
magazine.
Metal Gnome?
That is a thing you can do. Yes.
Okay. I guess.
I don't know, I'm solid.
Mm-hmm.
These guys would just like look at you, but not move.
His
You know,
brother,
people told
Liquid
me that
Gnome.
was a game, but it seemed almost like more of a play at times.
It's a game that the gnomish children play. They hide in cardboard boxes.
Yeah, but I mean, they spend half the time just watching people talk.
Yeah.
They spend so little time actually playing.
Oh no!
The gnomish children have to mash X really hard so they don't get electrocuted to death.
Oh god!
Yes.
Let's hope that none of the Boomies people here can plug into controller port 2, or else I won't be able to hurt them. Okay,
Jesus.
I thought that was funny. I guess it was.
Right.
I'm at the door now.
You
Yep,
are
sir.
at the door. The golems and the spell hunters look at you menacingly.
All right.
You got reposition. So the designated Psychon medallion be useful.
I mean, I think the idea is, I think from what I've gotten so far, if you show that to people, they'll just take whatever you say at face value. So I'm pretty sure if you just show it to them and say, we need to go inside, they'll just let us.
I will,
Maybe,
as original Simon, come up and show the Psychon medallion.
They immediately look at it, and they look at each other. The two golems turn their gaze and do the same little scanny thing that they did like the last one, and then the golems both straighten themselves out once they finish. It's
We
the
have
real
business
deal.
within the cathedral.
You're allowed to enter.
I give a curt nod.
Remember to not
And-
go to anywhere where that medallion cannot grant you access to.
right. Now I think.
Yep.
Okay. What does it look like inside? Or is it, there seems to be like more room here. Okay.
Ah, zoom in.
Who's the gold guy?
Those look like priests.
Okay. I will say telepathically to Simon, all right. Do your best to very subtly ask for directions, because we shouldn't just wander around aimlessly. That would look suspicious.
Very true. I say telepathically.
Just ask, maybe say to one of the priests, hey, we have been sent here on the mission. We need to go to the prison / the vault / whatever.
I've got it. I got a way to do it.
All right, teamwork.
All right. I'm going to approach the priest up here.
He's currently looking at some scriptures in his hand.
Excuse me, sir.
He looks up at you.
As you can see, I'm here with a group. Some of them are newer to the cathedral, and unfortunately for myself, I do not come often enough to show them around fully. Could you give us directions to the prison?
The prison?
Yes,
Why do you need to go to the prison?
These people, these spell hunters, a showcase behind me, will be assigned their post there, and I am to guide them to. And I show him the medallion. Like,
He looks and inspects closely, kind of just like
This-
scratches his chin a little bit.
as you can see, I have access but that does not mean I am extremely familiar with all the ins and outs of the cathedral as you would yourself.
He just shakes his head. The will of Saigon is giving permission to people who really need to be more familiar and experienced. No fault of yours. It's understandable.
Apologies.
There are 2 entrances. You must enter the catacombs, which then you must follow the winding paths until you eventually encounter the Rift. Don't worry, you'll find various guards there who will tell you the exact methods, but they will definitely be a lot more strict in making sure that you have the permission you need. They are Templars, after all, and you will understand how they are.
Well, history on the Templars. I don't remember what they said about them.
They didn't really say much about them except probably that they are the elites. And not just like an elite spell hunter. The spell hunters and the mage killers are kind of their own category that focus on the offense mostly. The Templars, besides being sent on to assist in subjugating mages and stuff, are usually prone to protecting their most precious places.
They're yellow bars.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're gold. They have the gold border, so they're associated with divinity. And
Not what you meant by
you've only encountered the Templars a few times, and that was during the Boomies camp with the giant guys in golden armor.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm going to follow the directions of what the priestess said, and we're going to have to heed his warning, which I believe is going north.
North
Deeper
will
into
be
the
one of the
cathedral.
various paths. So as you enter, going to reveal more of the area.
Oh god. We want to move right here. These are doorways.
Yes.
I feel like going forward isn't the right answer to the catacombs. So it's either left or right. I communicate telepathically with Saint, which we're obviously not going to split up here. We need to go as a group just in case.
I say we go to the left.
Left. Got it. So in that case, we shall move west.
Correct.
So you open the door.
Yep. Wrong lever, Kronk.
Let's just
Might be okay.
there seems to be a hallway deeper in.
Yeah, let's go north.
Telepathic. Yeah, we will go north from here. All right. Okay.
I want to try to pass by these guys. I think it should be fine, right?
Yeah, it seems
They
like a
give us
elite
no
spell
heed.
hunter and a priest are currently talking with each other. They don't acknowledge you guys.
Okay, good.
In case we'll pass by them. Back to single file. Taxi.
Hey, Simon, what are we doing?
Paxi remembers that we are currently sneaking past under the cover of you going to the prison to get our next assignments. And we've basically gotten past everything because we have the get out of jail free card from Asorius.
Got it. We're not actually sneaking. We're walking with purpose.
Exactly. But honestly, we're doing the thing. This is how you get into anywhere. We've put on a hard hat. We are holding a clipboard, and we're walking like we belong.
Bro,
and you can just get into anywhere. Like, that's how it works.
I have real world experience with this exact problem happening. Like, I walked into the wrong place. And I was like, hey, I need to see your servers. And they're like, cool, you've got a backpack and a laptop? I'm like, yeah, I sure do.
Is there a door in front of us?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and open the door.
Rocks fall.
Yep. Okay. More dudes. Okay. Round the corner. Very nice.
Yep.
You see
And there's a
stairs
gentleman
descending
blocking the stairs.
down. Yep.
Good thing we have a get out of jail free card.
No, it's get into jail free card.
Got him.
Hey.
Hork.
All right. Does he look like he's strictly guarding the catacomb stairs?
Yes, he is. He is standing there in the way.
All right, I'm going to approach him then.
I walk
No,
past.
Paxi.
Nope. Are we just walking in? Like, is everybody checking our credentials, or can we just like walk
They're
past
taking
people?
my credentials.
Yeah, we have one credential for the whole group.
And I'm basically the tour guide.
Fine.
Yes.
As you approach, he immediately raises his hand. Sorry, you can go no further. This area is restricted access to only those given direct permission.
I've been given.
Let's see what we got.
God. What are they called? The Will of Psychon?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to present the Psychon medallion. I have permission to enter with my group from the Will of Psychon.
He looks at it. He kind of just like starts scrutinizing a little bit. Yeah, that looks like the real deal.
What
Sorry
the
about
fuck?
that. Standard procedures. And with that, he steps to the
Completely
side.
understand.
We understand as well that you will be stopped many times as well. It is standard procedure to make sure that all who are walking that are not under a strict patrol are to be interrogated.
Did he even like hold up a UV lamp or anything? Did he look for the strip, the holographic decal, anything?
I mean, they actually we have had people do that already. The golems can do it.
Yeah, the golems are the bar scanners.
Correct.
Yeah, the golems have scanned him at this point many times.
Yes.
Yep.
So
we'll
you
go
guys
ahead.
enter the catacombs.
Yep.
Right. Down we go. That's
You
my
tool.
Zelda staircase noise.
I thought it was like the.
I think that really depends on which Zelda.
True.
Changed a bit over the years.
It has.
Why do that when you can just do Super Mario 64? Yahoo! 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 Yay!
Okay. All right. This is ominous. What are these little
These-
alcoves? Are they just like are there just like candles or torches in there?
They're traps.
Oh.
Paxi gets hit in the neck with a dart.
These little alcoves are.
Are
This is
tombs.
tombs.
Oh. Do they have like grave markers on them?
They do.
Is it in a language I understand?
What languages do you understand?
It's a language I understand. Paxi reads it.
Paxi does understand all of them. Common, Draconic, Goblin, Orc, and Telepathy. Is it written
Why do
in
you speak
telepathy?
Goblin?
No. You do not
I don't know why
understand them.
I don't know why I
Paxi,
speak
though.
Goblin.
Paxi, I understand why you speak Goblin. But Paxi,
Okay.
you can read them. They seem to designate various names of high-ranking officials who have worked with for the theocracy.
Paxi goes down and is mispronouncing every single name. Just- Just horribly.
Yes.
And,
Aaron, Chickanisha.
I fucking
San
jab him in
Andrea.
the side as I see guys at the end of the hallway.
The two guys here are just staring at you, Paxi, as they're mispronouncing each name.
I jab him in the side.
Ow. My ribs.
I will approach around the corner, and I'm assuming that they're going to. Are they at attention?
Oh, I didn't mean to remove you.
They're. Oh yeah, we do have to check in with them, don't we?
Yeah, they both stand in the way.
Apologies for my compatriot back there. And I show the Psychon medallion once again.
They both look at each other, and then the medallion. At this point, this guy steps in front. Then he just like scrutinizes it. At this point, you would have been observed by numerous individuals of the golems. Very well, you are free to pass. And with that, he steps aside here, and these guys also step to the side here, depending on which direction you guys want to go.
Oh, you can go south here? That's a doorway.
Yep, let's go south, and let me reveal this path. Since you guys
Ooh,
can see
Saint,
better.
look at this one. Deighan. Dane. I know that guy.
Goddamn.
Okay. Can we? Is there like a roll? Okay.
By,
Does
judging by the
door-
size of the map, and the left looks like it doesn't lead anywhere, so let's go down.
All right, that's a
Because that's metagaming.
hell yeah. Good thing we have a top-down perspective of reality. Let's go down. Let's go south. Yeah, gaming.
Is
So
Paxi
you
in
open
a
the
wall?
door.
Is Paxi what?
Are you in a wall?
Whoa,
Yes,
what the
Paxi no clips into the wall. You see him T-pose for a second, you hear like buckets clanking together, and then he's gone.
Okay. Hey, Dylan, can I sneak past the security by holding a wooden plate to the wall and then using it to clip through the wall? Can I
No.
do that? Oh, damn.
You
You need at
you
least a
failed
deck
the
stick for this.
frame check.
I put a bucket over the guard's head. Does that help?
I hate everything.
Roll initiative.
There's another door. All right.
So what is this? Oh my god, that's one of the
You can
big
see-
boys.
This guy right here looks somewhat similar to Kaisha, except they are missing the mask. There's just a hood covering their face. And they kind of just like stare at you guys while you're walking past.
When they don't stop us.
They don't stop you. It's clear that this is a mage killer.
We're
Uh,
going to act natural.
We're gonna scoot
And welcome
past
by.
that one.
good. Good thing there are no mages here to kill, isn't that right, everybody? I do not say actually out loud.
Mage killers. I like these guys' style.
A mage
That's a
warlock.
weird-looking fucking hole in the ground. Is north a door, or is that just like
There are
a
more people guarding north
It,
and less
it
guarding
is an area that
east.
seems to be blocked off with brick and mortar.
Oh,
Damn Rick and Morty.
See
Why
more
is it-
mage killers and another spell hunter, all just looking at you guys.
so the north is inaccessible then.
Yes. At that point,
Okay.
this guy would speak up. Hold on. State your face. State your reason here, spell hunters.
God damn it.
I do not recognize you. Even though
Apologies.
Insane.
I feel like they would just say
Apologies.
that to fuck with people.
These are new spell hunters in need of training currently, and I'm escorting them, and I show them the Psychon medallion.
Training. Why come to the catacombs for training? At that point, he grabs your medallion, holds it close, and he kind of just starts casting some sort of spell on it. When the medallion glows yellow, he puts his fingers away. Real. He lets go. And lets it just
Alright.
swing back to you.
Yeah, I just.
Curious. You said it was training.
It is a new protocol. Given to me. I'm not very familiar with it yet.
I question the decisions of the wills of Psychon. And with that, he just proceeds to start ignoring you. Carry on.
Isn't that blasphemous what he just said?
Yeah, you should talk to your democracy officer.
That's it. He is not a Templar. He is a mage killer. So in other words, he does not follow the same.
Alright, we go west.
Is that a door?
Oh
Is that a
god.
door? More men.
We
And
just
they
talked
were in the
to you.
They were in the process of opening the door as well. They kind of like look at each other and then look at you. Pardon us. We are coming through.
Alright, I gesture to
Okay.
my
And they
friends
proceed
to
to
step to
squeeze
the
on
side.
through.
Yep.
Paxi
No,
phases
side.
into a wall, naturally.
The more people we... Okay, can I see further north?
North seems to
I'm
be a
not-
door. Oh, north. Okay.
You can see more to here.
That's
Where
another
there's more
guarded door.
people... I feel like the more people we go through, the deeper into the hornet's nest we get, and
Yeah.
that's the good thing.
I will actually send a message to Simon, more telepathy, because we're cheating now. All right, if we end up going the wrong way and someone calls us out on it, I will pretend to be like really naive and just wanting to check the place out and pay homage to all of the honored dead here. That's the cover story.
Copy.
And
I'll play parent.
All right, good teamwork, awesome. Psychic lying is the best. Psychic high
In
five.
in that case, go ahead of me.
All right, yes, I will go ahead.
And
Paxi
I will,
busts in. What are you
briskly
guys talking
follow
about in
after him.
here?
Paxi, the one
we
who
will-
is.
I will
who's
telepathically
also
say.
fo-
Yeah.
It's
Paxi
me.
is doing the same thing as Saint, except he's actually unaware of the fact
Yes.
that he's doing it unintentionally.
Paxi's just a fucking tourist.
I want to just be like, I want to be like 2 steps ahead of Simon. Is how far I want.
I think
to
we should go north here.
Okay.
Is this mage killer stopping us?
Nope, he is just standing there.
All right.
Menacingly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I put him in the wall. I'm sorry, Simon cubed.
Wow, that hurts. What? You can see terrible things in the gaps between reality.
Simon, too. You've been splinched.
And you can see that there is a pair of doors as well right here.
That seems like an interesting pair of doors, but I think we go north and to the left.
I would, yeah. This door doesn't seem guarded enough to be the special door. Doesn't seem special enough.
But then against the south part where the 2 people blocking off that door probably was the one for that, so
Yeah. So that might be
this guy's just standing here.
Yep.
Okay. We'll keep going north.
Yeah.
At some point, does anything can I roll perception to kind of get a grasp of if we are approaching anything more hospitable in these inhabitable in these catacombs?
You may roll perception.
Because that's not good. Not 2 + 8.
It seems like these catacombs, everything looked the same.
Yeah, that's what I gathered. Okay. I'll go up to where Saint is. I'm sorry,
Oh.
I mean,
Private.
we can't go that way, can we?
No, oh, hey, look. There is a important man. That's probably an important door. Does this man look very Templary?
Golden armor, white robes and stuff.
Hmm.
Definitely does.
I would describe that
Looks
as a Templar.
Smaller than the big Templars you guys encountered.
Okay.
I'm going to brainstorm with Saint on the way over. What should we say to this one? Because so far everything I've said has been a little suspicious.
Tell them that we need access. Just tell them that we need access to the rift and to go to the prison, and don't say why unless he asks. And if he does ask, say it's just be vague. Say it's a special assignment.
Okay. All right, I'll approach.
He stands before you. His weapon basically held in his hands, pointed to the ground.
Once again, I pull out the Psychon medallion and say, "We need access to the rift
And the
for
prison.
the prison."
Definitely
looks
should
at
have
the
just
medallion.
walked past him.
He kind of just like glances at it, and then turns to you. State your reasons on why, Spell Hunter.
We were given a task from
The will of Zycon.
this is in my head that I'm coming up with this before I actually say this out loud because I'm not great at thinking on the spot.
Actually, what would be a good? I mean, we could say the actual guy's name. We could just say. I still say the answer should be vague. Like you shouldn't give a name if you can.
I
avoid
know,
it.
I agree. We were
Just-
given a task from
You
one
could-
of our higher ups.
You could say prison transfer. You could say just prison detail.
For a prison detail.
Yeah.
He nods slowly. Prison detail. And you were given this authorization by a will of Zycon.
Yes.
Which will of Zycon?
Rolling history. 20 not natural.
The one you've encountered was by the name of Lathrak Rin.
Lathrak Rin.
Is that what you said? Tell them.
Fuck it. Yes.
He kind of like nods again. Curious. And yet I have not been given any word that Lathrak Rin authorized a prison detail. Why have I not heard of this?
That's why we're here.
This was quite recent. Surprised us ourselves. But this is your notice as well from him, and he sends his regards.
Roll deception.
Okay, Simon rolls a fucking 83 because he's built his
I'm
entire
actually
character
scared
from
of
it.
a now one.
Uh,
I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
Double 29s.
He nods. And with that, he pushes open the doors behind him.
Oh, there's more.
more friends.
This
Oh,
thing
he's-
is not
he's
it,
leading.
I don't think.
Yeah, no, there's 2 more doors. He's leading us, I think. Is he leading us?
Oh, you can see a odd device right here.
Oh,
Oh,
this
that
an
thing is
device.
supposed to be.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
It looks like it, but it seems like it's been not in use for a long time.
Hmm.
He obviously didn't recognize me, so it should be obvious I don't know how this works. But I'm coming in here like I know what I'm doing by carrying a ladder through a building with a hard hat and vest.
Exactly.
So
What-
with that, he is going to slowly walk. Hold on, there we go.
Down, south.
Walk down south.
Okay. We will follow
He will push
at
open the
his
doors.
pace.
This guy closes the door behind you guys.
Oh. There ain't no going back now, lads.
He
Why are-
pushes this door
Why are
open.
they closing in behind us?
Because they know, and this room is going to fill with poison now.
Oh fuck!
Oh, big. Hey, look, it's the big guys. Lots of dudes. Yeah, this is definitely a place.
And he steps in here. And these 2 giant guys are carrying massive swords and shields. And you can see a pair of mage killers as well, all looking at you guys.
Are these golems or are these just
They are people.
giant lads?
Oh, they're just
They
giant
are
dudes.
giant lads. You
Okay.
fought them before in the prison break. They were powerful.
Have they just taken a lot of roids?
Probably.
Yeah.
Wait, are they humans or
Magic
humanoid? Or are
droid.
they like larger races of? We have no idea. They're covered head to toe in armor. What am I talking about?
At this point, this guy then turns to the others. These here are given authorization by Lathrak Rin for a prison detail. At that point, these giant guys kind of just like turn their gaze to the rest of you, and these mage killers kind of just stare. They possess the symbol on them, by Lathrak Rin. Thus meaning they are to be given authorization to enter the prison. With that, he turns to the rest of you. He just gives a nod. By
Give him
given
a nod.
authorization by the will of Psychon, you are given a permission to do something that no cell hunter would normally be incapable of. Consider that an honor.
I do very much. I'm very appreciative of this opportunity. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm very appreciative of it.
I go and kill my fucking.
That was
Simulacrums.
no. That was me trying to do a saint trying to cover up his
Oh,
accent voice.
okay. Okay, I thought it was you trying to imitate the Simon Square.
No, it was. I could do the Simon voice. Like this is fine. That was that was my
So you're
attempt
not gonna
at being
sense
Simon
no fear.
covering up his voice.
Okay. So, this guy that nods his head. Very well. Templars. Mage killers. Seize them!
Huh.
Roll initiative.
Wait, why the fuck did they just... What just tipped them off?
We failed something. I rolled bad.
The guy just said it is an honor to die by my sword.
I hate everything.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, we got this far. There's a whole bunch of dudes we didn't have to fight. Also,
Swobo, can you make the big bad things with swords go away?
Wait, I didn't even think about it, Dylan. Do my simulacrum share my initiative?
I think I think they're just their own separate creatures with their own separate powers and stats now.
You're probably
And
right.
turn.
I thought it said some.
Alright,
Acting on your turn in combat.
Oh, they act on your turn in combat. Okay.
So my initiative was 21.
So you just have
Paxi
you just
roll 11.
have 3 times as much
Artie
turn.
rolled a 9. Slobo rolled a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Who else rolled? Who am I missing?
Actually, I
Saint rolled a
12.
6.
Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. Initiative is a skill roll. That means you rolled a 13. He has reliable
No,
talent.
I rolled a 12.
Do you have a +3?
What? Yeah, I have a plus.
Oh. But you have reliable talent, so you can't roll less than a 10.
What? That's not.
Initiative is
I
a
don't
skill
think that-
check.
That's not how it works. Initiative is initiative.
I remember reading somewhere that initiative is a skill roll. Maybe I'm having a brain aneurysm, but I
Math
think
is
it counts.
Math is math. What do you mean?
Like it's a skill that uses your dexterity, is what initiative is.
Yes, it does, apparently. What the fuck?
Aha.
Yes.
I didn't know this.
Initiative
Noted.
is based on dexterity.
So
Alright,
you can
so-
never go lower than a 13 on his turn.
I guess so.
Simon, you are going first.
Okay.
Can I use my telepathy as a bonus action, or like as for free?
I mean, I don't think on your turn you can. Can you use a free action on someone else's turn?
For telepathy, I'd say probably not in this case.
Ah, damn.
Alright, I'm going to cast.
Actually, wait. Before you do anything, do you have any ways to like try and do you have like a mass charm or something? Like some way to try.
I don't
and...
have mass suggestion, no.
Dan. I mean, we're not fighting golems or robots anymore. They have brains. You can use your brain magic on them finally. How big of an area is static, actually? Can you just brain scramble all of them at once?
That'll hit us probably too. I'm going actually to hypnotic pattern.
That works too. The other Simons can also hypnotic pattern if you can't cover all of them. Also, hypnotic pattern Maxie, it'd be funny. Do it on purpose. Like it's really funny. Yeah, no, ignore him. It's really funny.
Anyways, let's see.
Actually, does hypnotic pattern charm? Is that what it does?
Yes.
I'm immune to it then. So if you have to hit me in the AoE, I'll be fine.
The only one who would get hit is Paxi, and well, I mean, I'm going to do it on these. Done. These three.
Alright,
Hitting all of
what
them would be a
level
good
is...
idea.
What level is that?
It's a 3rd level spell. It's probably going to get spelled.
Yeah, this guy is going to raise his mace, and he's going to start casting counterspell.
Simon.
Good thing you had
Square is
3
going to
people worth
counterspell.
of counterspell.
So he casts counterspell.
Simon Square
Simon
casts
Square.
counterspell.
Okay.
This one's going to raise his mace and then cast counterspell as well.
Which one? Simon Cube is going to cast counterspell.
Alright.
Don't fuck with
Counter-
people. With human.
Alright, Hypnotic Pattern. What's the save?
It is a DC 21 Wisdom for the ones in gold, and they have to make it a disadvantage.
Alright, so in other words, they make the save normally.
Woof.
This guy fails. This guy crit succeeds. This guy succeeds.
Alright, the guy who failed is now charmed and is incapacitated.
Alright,
Alright.
he just starts staring at the lights.
What is the
Fuck.
size of Hypnotic Pattern?
It's a 30 foot. It's 30 feet. Let me see. Hypnotic Pattern is a 30-foot cube.
Okay, you could try and hit these 3 again with Simon or Simon cubed or squared. Oh, you can't see what I'm targeting, can you? Where's the?
Is Hypnotic Pattern a concentration?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Well, Simon cube and squared have their own concentration.
Yep.
So you could
I'm
like.
not going to do that though. Instead, I'm going to.
I mean, mass CCing them would come in handy. Prevent them from raising an alarm.
I'm going to use my unsettling words on. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm going to use unsettling words on the priest. So
The Templar?
yeah, the Templar. Yeah.
The Templar?
Oh, my inspiration dice is D12 now.
Ooh.
I cut it by 4. Whatever his next save is.
Okay.
All right.
What are-
That is Simon Original's turn.
What about Simon
Next.
cubed and squared?
Simon Squared is going to use his own unsettling words on this guy.
Hobble the blooby, your fucking save is low now, bitch.
Decrease it by another 4.
Get fucked, loser.
And he's going to cast Hold Monster.
Hold monster on this guy?
Yes. Yeah,
he's
reduce the save by 8.
He's going to make that with advantage.
Bagpipes
He fails.
menacingly. Aha, your
He fails, he is held. Yep. Now, Simon Cube's turn. He's going to do the same unsettling words on the big guy. Minus 11 on him. And he's also going to cast Hold Monster.
So minus what?
Minus 11.
11. Natural 20.
Fuck. I was trying to make this non...
He would have failed it completely otherwise.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's their turns.
Alright. Then after that would be Swolbo.
Alright.
Okay, you can just kill all 5 enemies in the room. They're all dead. They've been killed instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Swolbo only has 3 attacks, but still.
Solba has 4 attacks, thank you.
He has multiple arms.
Oh right, he has
Yeah.
multiple arms. Yeah, you're right.
Well,
you're right.
I mean, not on the turn that I rage, but on the turns that I don't rage, I have 4 attacks. Alright, Solbo, I guess, just attack the guy right in front of him here. Well, get angry first, and then attack the guy right in front of him.
Hopefully, I don't get hit.
Alright.
Fucker.
Oh, are we starting off good?
That's a crit.
Yes, we are. Okay, that is gonna be. Tell you what was it? 72 damage.
72.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
And then I swing again. That one will be 16 damage.
All right. 16.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
And that is my turn.
Yeah, it looks really fucking bloody.
I would think so.
All right.
yeah.
Now it is going to be their turns. This guy here is going to remake his save. Uh, 20 does not succeed, does it?
For
Simon. Hold
you
person.
said 20.
Yes.
It's hold monster, and is 21 is the save.
He fails then. He's still paralyzed. These guys' turns. You kind of notice they raise their sword and it starts glowing with a bright white light. And let's see. Since this is how this works, let me grab the line tool. So 5 feet in front of him. Yep. So he's going to basically take his sword and do a wide slash, hitting both Swolbo and Aryu. Let's see if it beats your ACs. Does a 18 hit your AC, Swolbo and Aryu?
Yes.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah, same. Also, he has advantage.
Alright.
again, So.
Oh, he does. But it's just a one attack that hits everything, so technically, by that logic, it would not. So. That'll be 17 radiant damage to both of you.
No.
And since he hit both of you, he is then just going to basically send his sword to the ground, and you both will erupt with light, taking an additional 14 radiant damage each.
No.
This guy's going to do the same attack. He's going to swing at both of you. That's a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Nope.
Yep. Advantage does not matter against Swolbo. And this guy, he is going to reach over and place a hand on this one and heal him. Alright. That'll be their turns. You were next.
The one in the middle is the one that hit us.
This guy hit you and then detonated the power on you. This guy missed both of you. This guy healed the guy in the middle.
I don't want to interfere with Swobo's fight there, so I'm gonna fight this one. Alright, so I will attempt to attack him. Oh, let's go.
That's a crit.
Alright.
It's a sneak attack.
Oh, it's time to put him out of his misery. Sneak attack is 8d6 plus d8, no, d4 plus 7. Look at all them dice. 37. And then
Doubling that. That is 70. Yeah, 72.
I did 34.
Well, not 72. 74. Yep.
Yeah, I did a little bit more than Swobo.
Alright, and you get an eye ray.
Right. On the same guy.
Yep.
9.
9. That's dangerous.
Disintegration ray.
oh no!
He has to make a save, doesn't he?
DC
Yeah.
dexterity.
It's a dex save, and then they take
It's
a
not
bunch of force
very-
damage.
Actually, he has higher dex than the other Templar. That don't matter. He rolled a fucking 8.
Oh, he
How much
took
force
natural.
damage does he take?
10d8.
How much?
It's a lot of damage.
Doesn't unlike the normal. Oh,
51.
This
he
man high
fucking
rolled.
turns to dust. There's nothing left of him.
Guys, I was like playing the neutral game up here, and you guys are going aggro.
So here's what happened. You kind of looked at the guy, the eye of Zersar's eye, and your eye socket figures out the fucking weak point. You stab into his fucking gut, twist the knife, pull out, and then you see a green laser shoots out your eye, hits the wound, and disintegrates it from the inside out.
Can you roll intimidation off of that?
I don't think he needs to.
No, the other Templars are now turning their gaze to you, are you?
No. I say praise be the great Zersar Sai, and then I
Praise
cast-
be the great Zer.
That was only your first attack.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have another
7.
one.
And as another feat of mine, I get to use Whales from the Grave when I do a sneak attack. So that's
You do?
46.
RU is finally doing the rogue thing and becoming a full-on burster.
I do it on the one I can only see, which is the one in Swobo.
So he takes 11.
I can see the other one too, probably, because
Alright.
Alright. Short.
You've undone some of the healing he received.
Alright, then the second attack would just be a normal attack, right?
Yes.
Bonus action. Alright, and then it'll just be, another attack. 25.
25. Yep. That beats his AC.
You made it sound like his AC is pretty high.
Probably
fairly
is.
high.
Oh gosh. Well, 8 damage.
8 damage, alright.
Alright, that will be... Oh wait, do these things have souls?
They do.
They are people.
They are people.
Oh, did I have to use bonus action for that?
I think it's reaction.
Token. Oh yeah, reaction. Yeah, I'll use my reaction to get another soul. Alright.
Alright.
Disintegrates the man and then seals its soul.
It's only
Yeah,
it's only a little bit. Only a little bit of your soul. Fine.
Alright, that will be it for me.
Paxi will be next.
Right now?
Yes.
Oh, cool. These guys in the back next to Swobo and RU are... Is it just the one that got obliterated that has been hurt? Are the other two relatively healthy?
The one that got obliterated was full health.
What about the other
you
two?
just got. This guy has been stabbed a little bit with ghost magic and normal knife magic, and I think this guy's fine.
Cool.
Full
Well,
health.
wall of fire. The hot side is pointing this way, and these guys are definitely in range of it.
Wouldn't it be better to put the wall directly on top of them and then have the fire pointing down to keep people from
No,
coming to
because
us?
they either get a Swobo blender or a wall of fire. They're dead.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm not going to question the methods of Paxi, even though I really should.
Always question.
Yay!
They need to make a dexterity save of 21.
This guy succeeds. The hurt guy fails.
They take... Fuck!
Only
That's bad.
14 or 7 fire damage.
Yeah.
Alright,
Terrible roll.
it is very terrible.
I should be able to roll that again, because demon lineage or some bullshit.
It's a feat. You're thinking of elemental adept.
No. This is random bullshit. Go.
I should be able to use the feat. I was a DM one time, so I get all the powers.
So is that your turn?
Oh shit. I meant to cast Crown of Stars, but that was a better idea. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, I should move away from. Is this guy stunned or something? He's
Yeah, no, he's not stunned.
He's held, which is paralyzed.
cool.
Yeah,
he's not gonna hit
paralyzed.
me. I'm gonna move back here behind the simulacrum.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're gonna move back here? Alright, yeah.
Paxi very bravely walks away from both sides of the combat into the safest part of the map.
Look, I've got snow golems and an orc with a
What if you summon
mind
a
blasting helmet in front of me.
What if you summon a daemon? Don't you get the first one free?
True, but they're not really fighters. They're more
Yeah.
Oh,
warriors.
they are definitely fighters.
They
but
can
they're
be,
also
but I already
weapon warriors.
used my action.
Yeah.
So is that your turn?
Also, why would
Yeah.
you want to summon a Yugoloth when you
Alright.
can fucking
These guys'
Crown of
turn.
Stars?
Yeah.
Mage killers will be taking their turn next.
I want
They
to. I
would
want to
know
save that in
about
case
hold
there's something
monster.
worse coming.
Your turn, is it, you said?
Somebody's gonna
Yeah,
cast
the
a
mage
fireball right in the middle of us.
So with that in mind, one guy is held under the effects of hold monster.
Mm-hmm.
They would not want to keep that going. Hold monster is a what level?
5th.
5th level. They would not be able to do that through a normal method. So instead, yep. So this guy is going to go and touch this guy right here and
Greater Restoration.
dispel magic.
Dispel magic. Yeah, I don't. This is still the same round, so I don't have.
No, you as Simon, still normal
I
Simon,
have counter spell. I
have
counter
your
spell
counter
it.
spell.
It's countered. He kind of just turns and glares at you, Simon. This guy, on the
He's
other
up
hand,
here and trying to get past.
Rar.
But that's obviously not an option now that they committed murder up top.
now this guy is going to
Murder.
waste his
This is
spell slot.
self-defense. They attacked
Why did I
us.
do that?
No, I think you can hit him first.
This guy's going to cast Mass Cure Wounds, targeting this guy.
That's great.
without-
They haven't.
No one took any damage in this room.
They did not. However, he is going to use, since he is an arcane cleric, he is going to utilize his Spellbreaker feat to end a spell on each target equal to or lower to the spell he cast. So
Ooh,
this guy
cool.
is no longer charmed. This
Oh.
guy is no longer paralyzed.
That's rude.
That's actually really cool. Fucker.
Arcane mages, they actually are spell mage killers. And that was a 5th level spell slot, his only slot, so that's gone. And with that, he's going to walk up to here to be within range of Simon and keep his mace ready. And that is his turn. Are you... Wait, not... Why did I say are you? Are you... I had to delete this. Saint is next.
Okay. Okay. Knowing what I know about the Burmese theocracy and just seeing what these people are doing in front of me, how much do I get the impression they fear death? Like not at all, or like a little bit?
Since there's a lot of clerics and people who use divine magic, it's probably, you know what, roll religion history or whatever. Yeah, so basic knowledge on clerics and paladin-like people and whatnot, it's probably safe to say that all of these guys have Revivify in some manner.
Okay. I like. I see.
Leave nothing behind.
And probably Raise Dead.
Hmm.
And probably Speak with
are-
Dead.
Are you fucking random crit that one guy. It's very funny.
There's nothing. Not even Speak with Dead will work on that guy.
No, I think you need true resurrection if you're just dust.
I took a soul actually.
You took a little bit. The soul tokens aren't your whole soul; they're just a bit of your soul.
I know, but I mean, it gives me one question to ask them.
True. You've cheated the system. Actually, okay. One more thing. Like, does this look like there's a mechanism that can be operated? This rift at all? Or does it not even look like a teleporter?
It doesn't look like your standard orthodox teleporter.
Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna do anything fancy. I'm just gonna fucking punch the guy in front of me really hard.
The mage killer?
Yeah.
Alright. That's a hit.
So he takes 12 damage, and then he takes another... Where is it? There it is. He takes another 12 force damage, and he has to make a DC 17 strength save.
Alright. Since these guys do have an actual player stat block, he is not very physically strong. That's yeah. He fails big time.
Okay, he is super prone.
So he fucking slams into the ground, knocking the breath out of him.
I have 2 more attacks. So I'm gonna punch him in the head while he's on the ground, which lets me attack twice. Does a 16 hit him?
16 does not.
Damn. I attack him for a 3rd and final time. Does a critical hit him?
I believe it does, and it does crit.
Okay, he takes 19 more bludgeoning damage.
After doubling it?
No, that's 28.
No. Yeah, 28.
28. Alright, he's pretty hurt.
I'm trying to think. Do I have anything else funny? I think this is too early to just straight up action surge.
Probably.
What can I do with my bonus action? Bulwark of Force. You know what? Yeah, I'll use my Bulwark of Force. That'll come in handy. Up to 4 creatures. Okay, so I am going to give myself, Simon, Swolbo, and RU half cover.
Nice. That's good look.
So Simon, who else?
Yes. RU and Swolbo. So +2 AC, +2 saves. Dex saves.
Alright. And is that it?
Yeah, that is my action and my bonus action.
Alright, it'll be the Sunder's turn. He's gonna stomp over here.
Ow.
He's gonna raise his massive sword and he's gonna slam down on you, Saint, with it. A 16 will not hit you, will it?
No, it does not.
He's gonna swing again. That's a crit.
I give him disadvantage by flipping him the middle finger.
No.
Okay.
You're gonna take... $23, so that'll be 46 radiant damage.
Holy shit.
Okay, see, I have this really cool thing called Take Less Damage Simulator. So I take 14 less of whatever that just was.
That's
46, so you're taking 32. Make a strength save as well, with disadvantage.
With disadvantage? That's rude.
With disadvantage. You 18, you save it anyways, meets it, beats it. You are not prone.
Nice.
What
Base.
it said.
This guy is going to then activate his ability.
Okay.
Alright, so what I need is the circle. So it would be like this, actually, but Paxi is barely not within the range of sight. So, he's going to raise his shield in the air and unleash a bright flash of light. Saint, Simon, and Trio, well, Simon and Co., all of you make Constitution saves.
Constitution saves.
Uh-oh.
14's kind of low. Not happy with that.
17, fail, and natural 20.
Who's a natural 20? The Simon Cube.
Simon cubed.
Does 14 succeed?
Nope. So
I will
those
Indomitable
who fail, you will Indomitable. All right.
Yeah. Does a 17 succeed?
It does not.
I Indomitable again. No, I don't.
So everyone takes 7 damage, radiant. The one who crit succeeded takes none, and everyone who failed is also blinded.
Oof.
That is their turns. Top the initiative order is going to be Simon and Co.
Okay. Yeah, let's say I'm writing down HPs.
Gotcha.
Okay. So I am blinded.
Yes.
You can't see. Any and all of your abilities that require you to see your target do not work.
But what if I cast an area of effects spell in a general direction?
That does
From
work.
My memory.
It does work.
Cool. I'll cast Synaptic Static on this cluster.
All right.
What if
main
you
Simon's
just
casting
simulacrum
Synaptic
you can
Static.
talk to
Before I do
telepathically
that,
to tell him where enemies are?
Bardic Inspiration. I'm not, and using the unsettling words on the big guy.
Can you unsettling words someone that you can't see?
Oh, you're right. I can't.
I think the wording on
I'll give
Bardic
Bardic Inspiration. Then I'll just give Bardic Inspiration to Saint.
because I can still hear him.
That's about hearing. Unsettling words is seeing.
Yeah.
You're right. Anyways, Synaptic Static at 5th level, 20. Save DC 21 for those 3.
Alright, so the Mage Killer is going to use his reaction.
It's an intelligence save, by the way.
I did not mean to roll that. So he is going to roll a d20 and add his strength proficiency bonus, so +3. What level is Synaptic Static?
5th.
Okay, so he will use his. So he'll succeed. He will use his Rune Mace to effectively parry the spell to himself, so it will have no effect on him. These two will make their saves.
Parrying 21 intelligence.
And they have advantage. Nope. Okay. That would have been a crit fail, but this guy fails and this guy fails, with 20 being the highest.
Yep, so I roll 6.
And that was this guy's reaction to do that parry.
24 damage, and since they both failed, they roll d6 and subtract the number rolled from all of his attack rolls and ability checks, as well as con saves to maintain concentration.
Yep.
Yep. It's all psychic damage, so...
Yep, they do not resist it.
Okay. And then next, Simon is going to Synaptic Static again.
The same group.
Same group. We're AoEing this bitch because I don't have Fireball. Anyways,
This
his
guy
save
cannot use his
DC is actually a little lower. It is 19. Because he doesn't
they'll all
have the
make their
same
save.
gear.
So the
Get
first will be rolled.
synaptic static.
First guy will have a 4 subtracted from his. The second guy will have a 1.
No, they don't. They don't. That's
Not for
only
the
on,
same.
not for that.
Huh?
It's only for
only on
save
con
concentration.
Ability checks
Oh.
and attack rolls.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
So yeah, it's only con saves to maintain concentration.
They
Otherwise,
all
it's
have
just
advantage on
defensive.
this. And advantage means fucking nothing. They all fail.
Sick. 8d6.
Does synaptic static stack?
Yes.
Does it not have concentration?
No.
That's insane. Okay, I guess you got to keep track of synaptic static stack counters. On
I
these
can't
guys.
wait for you to roll intelligence saves 3 times per creature. Anyways,
26 damage. Hold on, I need.
I'm doing-
do this real quick. 70.
Synaptic static's just psionic fireball.
This guy
Yeah,
was not
brain
hurt
ball.
yet, if I remember correctly.
Rainbow.
Okay. Continue.
Yeah, that was fun.
We're doing it a third
going-
time.
No, I'm going to cast Heat and Metal at 5th level for.
Cook and book. Cook and book.
I'm going to cook this guy.
Okay. So he just takes damage.
5d8. He takes 26 again. Ooh, wow.
Yeah, that was almost 80 damage right there.
I could have done another synaptic static, but I felt merciful. Alright, yep.
Oh, actually, that was more than 80. Alright.
And also, for the record, I give Bardic Inspiration to Swolbo and RU as well.
Nice.
And that was your turn.
Yes.
Cleavers, so these guys will be moving. So do they just roll? I make a dex save on the start of their turn.
For the
Actually-
synaptic static? Oh, never mind.
No, not for the wall of fire.
Yeah, I see what you mean now.
Actually,
Yes.
so wall of fire. Do they have to make a dex save on the start of their turns?
At the end of their turn, if they're still in it.
They can't go past Swolbo.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
So they're gonna reposition right here. They're gonna do their cleave attack again, trying to hit both of you. 20 to hit. Wait, no. What am I thinking?
Wait.
No, Swolbo's next, actually.
Yeah, I was like, wait, do they go before
Yeah.
me now? I swear they
No.
were after me last time.
No, they have this. They have the exact same initiative as you, but your dex is
Oh.
higher than them, I believe.
My
What's your dex
is
at?
14, I believe.
Oh, then technically they should have gone first before you.
Oh, maybe go ahead then.
Oops. So, with that in mind, they will position right here. This guy will do his cleave attack, so 20 to hit for both,
Yeah, that hits.
even with your boosted AC.
Yeah, it
Wait, I have
meets-
boosted
meets it
AC?
up. Yeah, you have +2 AC and +2 to
Oh,
dex.
well,
saves.
then meets it, beats it.
Okay, are you?
Or you has the same AC as me, I think.
Correct.
Yeah.
18 plus 2.
14 radiant damage to you both,
No.
and once he inflicts both of you with the light, he is then going to detonate it again for a 3. That's not right. There we go, 14 more radiant.
No.
This guy's going to then slash both of you as well. Natural 1. That's unfortunate. So he is going to basically take his wide swing, and it's going to just clang on the edge of the wall.
Bro, he's gonna slip on the dusty remains of his ally.
And he loses the rest of his actions because of that. They end their turn, they have to make dex saves from the wall of fire.
They do.
This guy natural 1s. This guy
Again.
failed.
Wow.
How much damage, Paxi? For wall of fire.
15. God dang.
So one takes 15, the other takes 30.
Oh no.
This guy burns to a crisp. He is dead. This guy takes 15. And now this guy here is going to take a step here, and he's going to try and cleave all 3 Simons at the same time. Assuming he subtracts 2d6s from his rolls.
Yes. With the one, wait, this guy or the big guy?
The little guy.
Oh, this little guy. Yep, he subtracts 11.
Yeah.
Attack rolls.
That would be a 21 to hit. That's a 10.
They don't hit.
So, seems on his disorientation, he tries to swing, and he just basically goes right overhead of all 3 of you.
Stick.
And he's going to try again. This time he's just going to go for a single target stab, aiming at the real Simon. Slash.
Yep.
So that's a 20 plus minus 14. 14 to hit.
On the real Simon, no.
Yeah. Holy shit, double synaptic static is brutal.
Yeah.
That's their turn. Swalbo will be next.
Alright. Swalbo will recklessly attack the guy in front of him.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
He's dead. He's dead.
I think Swalbo will kill the guy in front of him.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's
dead.
dead. Rolled. That's a lot of numbers. I know most of it doesn't matter, but damn.
Yeah, it's 78.
78. Okay,
yeah.
he's barely alive.
What? Wow.
These guys are tanky.
No way.
Oh wait. Okay. 24 hits.
Okay, 24 to hit.
I was
He's dead.
about to fucking.
He's
Okay,
dead.
well,
He's dead.
20 damage. I'm assuming he's dead.
Let's see. Does he die? Looking at his particular health pool, yes, he is.
Okay.
Stuck between a blender and a firewall.
Mm-hmm.
And then Swalbo will start going after other guys. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, alright. Alright, Swalbo will attack. Which of these guys should I attack? I'll attack this guy. 25 to hit. $25 hits, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay.
Against this. Yep. Oh wait, against this guy or the other guy?
Against this guy.
Yep, it does hit. Yep.
Okay, 11 damage.
Alright.
And then... Oh, wow, okay, that's gonna miss, I'm pretty sure. A 17 hit?
Yes, it does. It misses, actually.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, really?
No, I was looking at a different character sheet. Yep, it misses.
Okay,
And-
that is Swobo's turn.
Are you? You are next.
Yes. Gonna walk. 1, 2. Gonna walk by the simulacra here, if they don't mind.
Sure.
And well, the big golem guys are still up and about, huh?
Not golems, but yes, they are still up and about.
Let's take care of this fella first, the one in the middle of all of us. So, 20 plus 12. I believe I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
29. Wait, what? Oh,
Wait,
I
what?
rolled 17 and then plus, it's supposed to be plus 12.
Plus 12.
Just plus exclamation mark too.
Yes.
So 29 to hit.
Yes.
That's a hit. And he gets sneak attack if he lives.
$34.
34. That's all right. You hit. You deal that much, and you also get an eye ray.
Oh yes. 6. That is telekinetic ray.
All right.
Strength saving throw 20. Otherwise, I toss him
He fails.
out. Oh. Okay, wait. Is restrained by the ray's telekinetic grip, or I can just throw him.
Bitch.
There are people in the way. I can't really toss them anywhere, so I'll just restrain them for now.
All right. So this dark green ray shoots out of your eye and connects with them, and then freezes them in place.
Oh, what the heck? My D20 just disappeared. Or my roll 20 just disappeared.
Oh.
Alright, hold on. Refreshing. And anyways, second attack. Now that he's restrained, you know
We
what?
have advantage.
He's an easy target now. No. Yeah, 27.
Me?
27 to hit. Yep.
Another 9 damage.
9 damage. All right.
He's still alive?
He's still alive.
Dang
He
it.
didn't get hurt that much, although he did get nuked by a bunch of synaptic statics.
Oh, I did get a sneak attack, therefore I will use Wail from Grave. Let's see. Can it be the same target? No, it has to be a different target. I'll use it on the guy who's prone.
Now leave him alive. We need to take someone prisoner.
Oh, okay. I'll take
He's
the
very
other
low.
one then. That's 6. 11.
Which guy? This one right here?
Yeah, the one to my right.
Alright.
Alright, that will be it for me.
Taxi will be next.
Of Shiny Man and Shadowy Man, which looks more hurt?
Shiny Man, 100%.
I shoot Shiny Man.
But even and Shadowy Man also looks very hurt too, but twice as healthier.
I shoot Shiny Man.
Alright.
He is surrounded on Does this count as advantage, maybe?
Technically, it should be disadvantaged, but it'll be a normal hit because there's a lot of people in front of you.
31.
That hit. Yep.
That's 26 points of damage. Oh shit, I should have marked that fool. Oh well.
Barely alive.
I will fix that. 30 to hit.
He's dead.
He is dead.
He collapses. Actually, kind of gets launched backwards and slams into here with a energy bolt in his face that slowly disappears.
Damn.
Yeah, Pagsy, nice shot.
No, sure, but okay.
Also, I was expecting you to hit one of your allies.
Are snowmen really allies? Wait, which one's the snowman? Which one's the real? Never mind. Focus. Focus up. That's my turn.
Alright. From here, these Templar guys, it's not their turn yet, but he's going to turn to him and goes, "This battle is being lost. Communicate to them immediately. Need to sound the alarm." So this guy's going to stand up.
Oh, that's probably bad.
Which guy?
This guy right here. He'll stand up. He's not going to leave the attack of opportunity range. He knows that if he does that, he's going to get smacked a bunch. So he's going to reach into his pocket.
I
Gotcha.
have my reaction. Can I use that to like try and discombobulate him in some way?
Discombobulate.
Probably not. He's going to reach into, grab a gem, and then speak something into it.
Can I
And
not
you see
like
it glowing.
grab it out of his hand or something? Or
God, I wish I had silence of some kind
He
to do on that guy.
seems to be use the item to utilize message or something like
Counter
that.
spell.
But not
Fuck you.
quite.
Actually,
Not quite.
damn.
He's dragging this guy.
It's built
So
into
the
the
gem is
stone.
glowing.
Everyone look at your
He needs a-
reactions. Everyone look at your reactions. What cheese do you have?
I already
So
looked. I don't have shit.
he's activated the gem.
Taxi, what reactions do you
I
have?
kick
Do you
him in
have
the
cheese
balls.
reactions? Huh?
He doesn't have a response yet.
Damn.
That'll be his turn.
Wait, how did
This
the
guy
body-
is going to kneel down to this guy. And
Actually, did I hear what he said? Or is it
He
way
didn't
too
say-
quiet?
he muttered an incantation into it, so he activated
Oh.
the gem.
Oh, he activated it.
Okay, so with that in mind, yeah, this guy is going to cast Silence,
Counterspell.
centering it right here.
I'm counterspelling it.
Counterspell.
Yep. Third
It's
level.
countered.
I can't let that shit go through.
That's their turns. Saint, you're up.
Hmm.
So you have a
I-
guy who's activated the gem.
Trying to think how I can like try and cheese this, but I feel like if I try to do something fancy, I might make it worse. I punch him in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't exactly payday 2 answer the pagers there.
We can try. It might be funny. Does the 25 hit him in the face?
Yes, it does.
Okay. How much health does he have? Do you have 12 or less health?
He has more than that. He's alive still.
Okay.
Kill him so that way I can take the stone.
I
gem.
will punch him in the face again.
Yeah, Bardic
18
Inspiration.
barely misses.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration.
What is it?
D12.
12. Yeah. Does that
That
hit?
hits. Yep.
Okay. Does he have 4 or less health?
He's still alive.
All right. Let me. You know what? I was gonna let him live, but 10 more force damage.
I'm gonna use my Infectious Inspiration.
Alright, Infectious Inspiration.
And, yes, I will be giving that to Paxi. So, Paxi now has Bardic Inspiration.
Alright. And he's still barely alive.
Oh my goodness! Explode!
Nope.
How much health does he have? I want to know how upset I am.
5.
Easy.
Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's scream. Anyways. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
With you cutting in and out.
Yeah. Okay. Bonus action. I will use more psychic power, and I will take this big guy right here across from me.
Yep.
And I will knock him prone. DC 17 strength save. This will fail because he doesn't
He's
have
very strong.
the Synatic Statics. You know what? I'm going to use it on the Spell Hunter. I'm going to actually use it on someone that it might actually affect.
Alright. So you're using it on him instead.
Yeah.
He fails.
He was prone.
Alright.
I'm so upset. That's my turn. I'm going to go scream now.
Alright. Next up is the big guys. So he's going to use his action to basically take the big guy and pull him behind him.
What are we doing?
And he's gonna step in the front.
Damn. No
This
attacks of
guy-
opportunity.
Just takes heat. Just takes fire damage from heat metal, doesn't he?
No, that's only if I use my bonus action.
It's a real heat metal is a weird spell.
Gonna move right
Yeah.
here. Let me grab my measurement tool real quick. Circle.
Oh.
Yeah. He's gonna take his sword and he's gonna slam it down right there, and then it's gonna erupt with radiant light. All of you make a Constitution save.
All of us, literally all of us.
Simon, Swobo, are you?
Okay.
Okay.
That's more science than I think I needed to say.
That one. Fail. And fail.
13.
13, that's a fail.
I'm assuming at 14. Actually, no, mine's actually a 13. Yeah, I got a nat 1 and 2 fails.
Alright, and Swobo rolled a 20, that's a save. Aryu fails. 22 radiant damage for the one who nat 1, 44.
Ouch.
Do I
22
take
radiant.
half or nothing?
You take half the damage, Swobo. 11.
I gotta make a concentration. Well, a con save.
Alright.
Well, barely succeeds on the heat metal save, but yes, they take 22. You said
Yes. Except the
Ouch.
one who natural ones, which takes.
that was me. That was the real one.
Okay. And that'll be his turn. Top of the initiative order, Simon. You guys are still blind. No saves.
Yep, I figured. Fuck it. 5, 10, 15. I want to cast Thunderclap. Thunder Wave. I'm sorry, not Thunderclap. 4th level. It is a con save of 21. Each creature in a 15-foot cube, which I believe still gets. Oh shit!
It's
Man.
literally no. It's 15 on a
Just you.
side. So it's no. It gets no one. It's 15 on a side.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, cubes are measured by their side, so it's 15 on a side. So it would be snap to corner. It would be this.
Oh. Snap to okay. Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, if
Honestly.
it's 15 radius, it'll specifically say radius.
Okay. In that case, first of all, I'm going to use my bonus action first before I submit to that, and give Bardic Inspiration to Simon Squared, and then I'll cast Thunder Shit.
I could do it.
Simon squared or Simon cubed?
Simon Squared, not Simon Squared.
I can do it.
Yep, there you go.
This is excellent.
Anyways, con save.
I feel so
21.
inspired right now.
Alright. So they both make con saves?
Yes.
He's a fail. The big guy. Oh wait, no, hold on. He has advantage.
I don't believe so.
Don't matter.
That one.
The other guy has advantage as well. That's a 19. He will not
Fail.
succeed.
All right, that's
So-
5d8. That's 5d8 thunder damage. 26 thunder damage, and they're pushed 10 feet away from me.
So I'm sorry, Saint.
What's happening?
This guy's being pushed.
Oh, that's fine. I have cover. It's fine.
So this guy will
Just don't go
smash
into the
into the wall And he dies. The gem falls out of his hand, hits the ground, but it's still glowing. This guy will smash into here.
I can't pick that up, can I? Because that takes an action.
But both Simons still have their turn.
Good point. Oh, this is perfect, actually. You can't get attack of opportunity unless he has reach.
But they're also blind.
No, one of them's not.
One of the Simons isn't blind.
Oh, yeah.
Simon Cubed is not blind.
You're right.
Simon Squared, tell Simon Cubed to get the gem, but don't get hit.
Simon Cubed, get the gem, but don't get hit.
Oh, get the gem and get hit!
Okay. You should also probably, as an additional warning, you probably should have Simon Cubed give the gem to you, because I think your rolls are better than his. Also,
Yes.
He sounds like Dylan.
Also, give the gem to original Simon.
Also, give the gem to original Simon.
Which one is original Simon?
The other one.
The other one.
That one. The one that's next to
Anyways,
it. That
he's
one.
Simon
gonna
Prime.
Go over here and pick up the gem and hand it to
Takes up the
Simon.
gem. He turns and hands it to you. Here you go, original Simon.
Wait, can
I
it
hate
be
everything.
Simon,
I'm gonna use my
Simone,
free
and
action now
Simeon?
I'm going to see if I can use my free action to activate the gem.
It's already activated.
No, I mean if I could.
Deactivate it?
I'm going to use my actor feat and use deception. Try to imitate the other guy.
The wall of fire is still there. Throw it into the wall of fire.
No, that's more. Having
No.
someone activate the pager and say nothing is more suspicious.
You
I'm gonna
notice that
activate
Simon kneels down to the body that has a yellow blinking outline.
it.
Yep.
Anyways, Simon picks it up,
Gives it to Simon.
gives it to Simon, and will that be deception or performance on voice changing?
Deception. What are you trying to say?
Let me
Do
actually.
not
Let me get a.
worry,
Let me
the
get a list.
intruders have been dealt with. We will inform in the near future and give a detailed report.
Let me get a list of Payday 2 pager answer lines real quick.
But Dylan, that's what I say. I say the intruders have been dealt with and they will be brought out shortly.
Hey, we're all fine here. We're good. We're great. How are you?
That is payday. Do you need to roll deception now?
Roll deception.
38. Or yeah, it's 38.
How's the wife and kids?
We say that doing your best imitation of whatever mage killer you can think of. And after some silence, the gem will flash. And you hear her speaking into your mind from the gem. Intruders in the catacombs? You've done well to disarm them. We will notify Kal Ak immediately. Expect the Heresy Crusher to arrive to survey the results. And the gem turns on.
No, I want to follow up immediately.
You just called
You just told them that there were intruders.
But that guy said
no
sound
way
the
to know.
alarm. No, that guy literally said to sound the alarm.
No, he didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Like he just turned it on and initiated the
Fucking
pager answer.
stupid. I didn't know that. I thought he said that. Okay, I would have said
Okay.
something different.
Can we get a mulligan? Can we get a mulligan?
Gift of
Dylan,
gab?
can we get a mulligan?
Nah, I like this better. This is funny.
Yeah,
Gift
this
of
is
gab over the radio.
Yeah, give
Okay, I
gab.
didn't-
Do it. Do it. It's funny.
I'm gonna
Please
see
tell me
the
you still have
Harris.
gift of gab.
I'm gonna
prepared.
activate it.
What's the requirement of Gift of Gab?
I don't have gift of gab anymore. I got rid of that a long time ago. Don't
Okay.
you worry. I'll fucking dig myself out.
Alright, is that your turn, Simons?
No. I'm actually speaking into it again. I'm going to activate it.
How do you activate it?
Fuck.
This
What
has
did
been a
he say
test
to
of the
activate
emergency broadcast system.
He mutters something in there.
I was near
An
him.
incantation of some kind. Yeah! But you didn't hear him.
I would like to roll performance to try to imitate what I heard.
Roll performance.
That's not working.
You mumble rap and the gem does
How
not
did you
respond.
natural 1 and get a 20?
Because Dylan gave him very overpowered
He-
items.
he-
All right, I
He
take
gives
my
up.
L here. I turn to the guys and I'm like, guys, I think I fucked up. That's my turn.
Don't worry, buddy. It happens to the best
Wait,
of
no,
me
no. What
all
am I
the
saying?
time.
I still have Simon Squared damage. I haven't done anything with Simon Squared. Simon Squared is going to resume his heat metal. Bonus
Hey,
action.
metal. Wait, no, that's cube.
Heat metal, go! Burn,
Oh.
motherfucker!
My God.
I believe
Roll
it was
fire damage.
5d8.
The burn ain't your fucking face.
Wait, heat
Yeah,
metal
Heat
is
metal was 5d8.
heat metal does as much damage as wall up fire.
26. I rolled nonce 26s on my damage.
Heat metal is a very good spell if someone has armor on.
It does.
Also, I want to use Intimidation now to cast Vicious Mockery on Big Dude.
Which one? The ones that's on fire.
Yeah,
Alright, you have to make a save.
You're
don't-
making
it is
the
21.
big
18
armor
wisdom.
that he's wearing red hot. Like,
18 Wisdom, Dawn.
He fails.
Solid 6 damage. And also,
Oh, I should have been rolling
has disadvantage on next attack roll.
Submatic static on them. Oh well. But at least he did an AoE though, not an actual attack.
Yeah. Anyways, that's it.
Alright. All the Templar Cleavers are dead. Swolbo's next.
We're on a
Alright.
quad, guys.
oh, is this guy prone? Is that what that thing is saying?
Yes,
Yeah,
he is
I knocked
prone.
him prone.
All right, excellent. So this is
Something,
what,
something
4
with advantage.
rolls?
Uh-oh.
Oh, all right, 26.
Damn, low roll.
Yeah, my highest out of 4 rolls was an 11. 34 damage.
34 damage. Oh. He's alive still.
Okay.
Fix
All right,
that.
well let's fix that. 33 to hit. It is another 18 damage.
He's dead.
All right. Then I'll switch my attention to the big guy.
He's on fire. Kinda.
Well, now he's gonna be on more fire. 26 to hit.
Yep.
All right, that is 15 damage.
Okay.
And then 31 to hit. That is 5 damage.
Okay.
As he, standing in his burning metal armor, gets stabbed by a lightsaber.
Yeah. There's blood coming out of him now, but he looks pretty sturdy still, even though he's definitely pretty bloodied.
And that's it for me.
Are you? Are you is next?
Explain to me again why I'm purple.
You have Saints Overshield, effectively.
Right,
Yeah, plus
right,
2
right.
to saves
Yeah,
and
plus
AC.
2. Yeah.
Dex saves and AC.
Alright, gonna walk around here to get some advantageousness.
Technically not there.
Oh. What do you mean?
There's a structure right there.
Oh. I just jump
You
on
can
it.
squeeze right here, though,
Can I
because you'll be
jump?
halfway on the structure.
Can I jump,
Jump on it.
structure? Yeah.
Fine.
Actually, how big is this guy?
This guy is about 8 to 9 feet tall.
Okay. Is his attention towards Swobo at the moment?
Yeah.
Alright. Can I jump on the structure, then jump onto him?
You want to jump on that guy whose metal is white hot right now?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oops.
Dang it.
It's technically won't hurt.
Actually,
I said what I
Oh.
said.
Swobble's kind of small. I could probably push him, and then Swobble will be able to get out of the way. That's what
You could
I'll
probably
do.
just
I'll use-
step over Swobo.
I'll use telekinetic shove as a bonus action. And
Oh.
you must do a DC saving throw of 17 strength.
He is physically strong.
I feel like
Okay,
he'll
never
make
mind.
that.
No, he fails.
Oh, he fails. I try to push him over.
Try to trip him over Swobo?
I try to get him prone. I mean,
He gets thrown off balance and he just starts towards Swobo.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Swobo, make a dex save.
Okay.
This is something you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, is Swobo blinded?
Uh-oh.
Wow.
He is
Okay,
not.
well, I
He is
feel
not.
that.
oh no!
I just
Actually, wait, hold up. I have Bardic Inspiration still.
Oh yeah,
Let's do
D12.
1d12.
Oh
I didn't
no!
have much.
It's okay. If you die, we can always revive you.
Oh, I got plenty of HP. Don't worry about
This
it.
is gonna be like an angry
Alright,
rabid
roll that.
gerbil that just burrows its
7
way through his
bludgeoning damage
chest.
to you as he falls prone on top of you. Simon, roll heat metal damage.
Oh no.
Oh no! I forgot about that actually.
Whoops a doodle.
Well, that's the lowest roll I've had yet.
You
so.
take an additional 21 fire damage, Swobo. As this
Fine.
guy. You
Oh, crap.
technically are also prone as well, as this guy's laying on fucking top of you.
It's just a
My-
Burger
oh my
King griddle
God.
landed on Swobo.
I was gonna say this guy's getting panini'd.
Is that your turn, are you?
the consequences of my action, I will try to correct this.
You just hear it. As smoke comes from Swobo. And the corpse, because also he's on top of it.
My ard reaction.
I feel
Oh,
like him
no.
with red hot armor landing on Swobo should just dent the armor.
Oh, I can use Mage Hand. Is Mage Hand something I can use to pull Swobble
No.
It can lift like 5 pounds.
Not something that's over
Swobo's left
300.
pinky toe is
500.
5 pounds of muscle.
Swobo's made out of depleted uranium.
Yeah.
No, that was healer. No.
Yeah. So, what is it? Is that your turn, are you?
out? No, I need to correct
Healer no
this.
who was like 1 foot tall and 20 pounds somehow.
Alright, this is my own fault.
Hey man, you're the one who accidentally called in that there were intruders because he misheard.
It's literally nothing I can do. No,
How much?
no.
Swobo only weighs 38 pounds somehow.
Okay,
What
while he's prone, I'll just attack him so I can try to get this done with.
How? My 5-year-old weighs 38 pounds.
Your 5-year-old is probably taller than Swobo.
Yeah, that's probably
But you're
true.
as wide as she is tall.
You have advantage, are you? Because he's prone.
Yeah, 19.
19 does not hit.
How tall is
No.
Piper?
I don't know. Like 3 feet, maybe.
It's too...
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Swobo's 2'10".
Your dagger clinks off this guy's armor.
I say, I'm sorry, Swobo, when I end my turn.
Taxi, you're up.
Oh, wait. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20. Hey, Swobo, high five.
I think he cares.
Swobo doesn't want to touch you. Swobo has his own plans for heading out of this.
He's gonna fucking blend his way out.
It has to be a willing creature.
And
Well,
we'll
then-
fight the other guy. It's fine.
I take that? Can I take that back?
You take finger off the piece. Oh, good.
God damn.
Fine.
Fuck. Oh wait, he's prone. That's disadvantaged. I'll shoot the other guy. I'll shoot other tall and bright armor man.
Yep.
29 to hit.
Yep.
That's 24 points of damage.
Alright.
And 33 to hit. God damn. Oh, that would have been crit. 25 points of damage.
Alright.
Swilbo, you need any help?
No.
Can he talk?
As I hear,
His mouth has been sealed.
I just hear
shut.
sizzling gnome sounds.
No.
I'm sorry,
Don't worry, I've dealt
halfling.
with worse.
Sizzling halfling.
What's worse?
The calmest of nopes comes from it. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna 5.
Swole
10.
just hears a voice. Warning, you have a giant, very hot individual right on top of you. Correction, hot as in temperature-wise.
Is this a spot that I can stand, or is that not really?
That is an alcove, essentially, so sure.
Okay. I just don't know what explosive AoE things those guys will do, and I don't want to be in it.
Alright,
valid.
is that your turn, Paxi?
Yep.
Faint is next.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start out with my bonus action to try and shove him with a DC 17 Strength saving throw, which will fail.
I mean, are you succeeded?
True.
Yeah, he succeeds this time, actually.
Sadness. Okay.
He succeeds with a 23.
And then in that case, I will punch. Fuck. I will punch.
Nope.
Fuck. I will punch.
Yes!
There we go. Okay, fucking hell. Okay. He takes
Wow, that's
eight-
abysmal.
takes fucking 18 plus 16 damage.
34.
Yes. Also has to make another DC 17 Strength saving throw.
Well, he succeeded the last one, and that's a fucking 8. Nope.
Okay.
He fails.
He's prone now.
He slams to the ground. The earth shakes.
That is the totality of my turn.
Alright, their turns now.
I rolled 2 twos in a
This
row.
guy's gonna get back up.
Oh, darn.
He's
You are
gonna
enjoying
turn
that?
Aryu.
Alright.
Aryu.
It was like a hot rock massage
He's
for
gonna raise
Slobo.
his massive sword, and he's
I mean,
gonna slam
But
down
my
on you.
plan was to stand up, picking that guy up over my head, and then throwing him off of me, so...
Aryu.
Yes.
That is a crit.
Oh, I'm dead.
These guys have been rolling a lot of 50 radiant damage.
Holy shit.
Okay, there has to be something that can save me. Hold on here. 50 radiant damage, and it's a crit.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm dead.
So is this guy just standing on top of
You're
me now?
unconscious? Yes!
I might be more than just unconscious.
What do you mean?
Huh? There's no
If-
way.
If I take 55 damage, that's 43 over.
Oh, that's
No,
not
it's your
enough.
total HP,
It's your
not what you
total
have
HP.
left.
Like you have to go negative of your full HP.
Ah, I see. I see.
Yeah,
In one attack.
Yes.
And he's going to position right here. Turn
Really
to you,
hard to
Swallow,
one-way kill people.
and he's going to can smash you just like he did Aryu.
Well, he was halfway there.
And he has advantage. That's not a crit this time, but it's a 26 to hit.
Alright, hits.
This bonus AC has not come in
15
handy.
radiant damage. That's a lot lower than his previous attack. This
I mean,
guy
you
is
50
going
me,
to walk.
That'll be fine, so...
Is going to get up as well.
Okay. It's half his movement.
He is going to walk over to Simon, and he is going to try and grapple you. He
Which
just
one?
shouts, the real one. The one who's holding the gem. He just shouts in a loud voice, "Give me the stone!"
No.
No. No,
Okay,
you actually.
No
he
take
has to make-
backsies.
He has to roll against your
Fire
AC,
speakers.
right? With a strength.
I thought if you're trying to grapple, I could roll acrobatics against it.
It's a special
Hold on.
melee attack.
Oh, is it?
So he makes a roll with his strength. 19.
Contested by your target's strength or dexterity.
Of course.
Yeah. Wait, am I reading the right thing? Doesn't look right. That doesn't sound like something from 5e. Let me look up grapple.
So when he grapples on an opposed check happens, the grappler rolls strength, athletics, while the person grappled either rolls athletics or dexterity.
So acrobatics.
Yeah, so you roll acrobatics, beat a 19.
Damn, 17.
Alright, he's grappling you. He drops his massive sword on the ground, and it looks like he's preparing to steal the gem from you, but right now he has nothing else he can do. So that's his turn. So.
Did Maxie go?
Yes.
Alright, hold on.
Okay.
I need to roll this first because I forgot about the other guys.
Oh yeah, the intelligence saves.
11. Does that do anything? Did that? So, what did I say that?
Oh yeah,
For
It's a
Swolbo, was
skill
that like a
check.
23 or something?
that is a strength check.
Yeah.
No. This guy was not affected. This guy was.
That is true.
Oh, that is true.
Okay, Swolbo, I believe I said the damage was 15 radiant. You undo that damage.
Oh, okay.
He now has to make a saving throw for intelligence, right? Subtracting the 2d6. No.
No.
Natural 20, actually. Wow.
Nice.
He's not affected by synaptic static anymore.
What about the other one?
He was never affected.
Yeah.
The guy on the right?
It was this big guy, one of the mage killers, and the
The
smaller
Templar.
golden armored guy.
Okay.
Top of the initiative order, Simon and Co. Real Simon is grappled.
Real Simon, tells Simon, what? No. How's he looking health-wise?
Hurt. Look, about a little less than half.
So 9d6 won't kill him is what you're telling me.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
number.
I feel like casting 6th level spell, Melbark Soulburn,
On who?
big dude.
Which big dude?
The one who's holding me.
Okay.
He needs to make a con save 21.
He's pretty beefy. Never mind. Wait, he has advantage. Never mind.
He saves or he fails?
He fails.
So I have to roll 96. That was pretty meh. 29 damage.
Alright.
Failed save. Their max hit HP is reduced by 29. Bypass fire resistance immunities. And it didn't kill him, so. Alright. Fucking A. Alright, Simon Squared, go ahead and use. We're murdering this fucker. Yeah, you're using Cloud of Daggers at 4th level. Both of you use Cloud of Daggers at 4th level on the fucker.
Stabby, go!
Oh, it's like lots of fucking flying sharps!
I hate everything.
I do too, but I'm participating because it's funny.
All right. They take no damage immediately. I believe it's only on their turn, which will be 16 d4.
Yeah, if they could make a Cloud of Daggers token at this point.
Yeah, they're centered on probably his backside, so that way Simon himself doesn't get fucked up. How long does the blind last for, by the way? If it's a minute, I cry.
It's a minute.
Well, yep. That's it. That's what they do. Everyone's already buffed and everyone else is fucking blind.
Alright, and that's your turn. Alright.
Yep.
You guys hear a bang up here. What's going on in there?
Nothing. There's fire. You can't see.
The door's closed right now.
Also, yes,
They
a
can't get
giant
in.
wall of fire is the least suspicious thing that could be there. hey,
Yeah,
Paxi,
so they,
try and
you
do
hear
something.
bang on the
No,
door.
okay.
Next up, Swolbo is next.
Alright. Swobo will stand himself back up and begin attacking the big guy. 34 to hit. That is 33 damage to this guy. Actually, wait, is he still prone?
I don't think so.
Or is the okay, yeah.
The guy's
thing
not.
still on
He,
him.
he got up, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so.
He's-
Okay, yeah, the thing was just still
he
on
got
him.
up. I.
Okay.
He doesn't have it actually.
Oh. Oh, there's another guy underneath him with that.
Oh, yep. There you go. Fixed it.
Get it. Okay, I swing again.
So how much damage you said he dealt to him?
33 with the first hit.
All right.
Another 34. This one is 20 damage.
He is dead.
Oh, okay.
He smashes into the ground as you cleave off his legs, and he releases his massive sword.
Alright, I just walk over his body then, and up to this guy.
Climb over him.
And I attack with the things on my back.
Whee!
Yeah, it does
Commencing blender.
9 damage.
9 damage.
And does a 21 hit?
It does not.
No, I'm not gonna waste an inspiration on my 4th attack. That's it then.
Alright, Arya, you are next.
Well, actually, I'm kind of just unconscious. Hello?
Yeah, so death saves.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's it. Was that just a d20, right?
Yes. Flat 20.
Oh, but
No
I have a
modifiers.
scroll, so I have an advantage.
Yes, you do. Oh,
Aw.
that's very close.
Very close.
Well, 19.
You get a save.
Nice.
Paxi, you are next. You hear there's fighting going right here, and you also hear a door being knocked on over here. Well, more like it's banging. They're slamming on the door with their fists going, what's going on in there?
Is it an action to feed Aryu a potion?
Yes.
Okay. Have some
For yourself, it is
flask.
a bonus action.
Wait, what?
No, for yourself it's a bonus action, but for other people it's an action.
Explain. I won't argue, but explain.
Not, you're spending more time to feed someone else a potion than giving it to yourself.
It is
Oh, okay.
your
I
effort
see.
to
Okay.
force a potion
I
down
thought you
an
were saying
unconscious
for
person's
you,
throat to
Paxi,
drink.
it's a bonus
Yeah.
action, but for
Yes,
anybody,
for you, Paxi,
I get
it's
it.
a bonus action. If are you drinking it himself, it's a bonus action.
Yes. Aryu,
But
you
it's-
heal 12 points.
Nice.
You're conscious.
Can I bonus action help him up so he doesn't have to spend his action to stand up or his movement?
Well, my turn's already
Yes.
passed, so.
Yeah. So you I mean, you can use your regular action. Yeah, well, yeah, you can use your bonus action and that for a help action in this case to pick him up.
Okay. Up you go, buddy. Save
And
that
that's your
movement
turn.
speed. That's everything I got.
Saint will be next on the initiative list.
Can I hear the banging going on that door?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Are both of these doors open right here?
These are both open. These
Okay.
are closed.
But like this door right here, they didn't close that behind them. Okay. Oh wait, actually I forget. These guys don't go right after me, do they? These big guys?
The big guy, this one goes right after you.
Okay, how's he looking health-wise?
He's pretty hurt.
Is he still grappling Simon?
Yes.
Yep.
I can't believe
Okay,
these guys are just looking through like the cracks between the door and just seeing fire.
25 hits.
11 damage, and I'll do this again. And I'll do
20
this.
damage.
Does,
Yep.
okay. 15 damage.
He is dead.
Alright. And then
He lets go of Simon and collapses on the ground as you clave his helmet.
I will send a telepathic message to Paxi to kill the fucking fire. Stop, turn it off. And I will like reach over and I will grab one of these guys with my physical body and with my mind body and try and drag them through the door and shut it behind me. Turn the fire off. You made the wall of fire. Make it go away, Paxi.
Their bodies are scorched.
Paxi, make it go away. Paxi, make the fire go away. Paxi, why are you shrugging? Paxi, it's literally like you just say with your mouth, I use my free action to make the fire go away, and it goes away.
reaction. I make the fire go away.
Is it gonna make that big of a difference?
Yeah, this is a
Like,
terrible
Yes, it will.
idea.
It will. I drag both of these bodies with my psychic power
You are
to the other door.
banana sandwiches right now, but okay, I trust
Okay.
you, Saint.
All right.
Fire goes away.
Okay, Simon, go ahead. Distract them.
Guys are on
Use your
the
Simon
other
thing.
side of a door, hearing
Simon
like
is blind.
battle
Simon is blind.
noises. And then they come in and the
Simon-
room is all
Simon is
scorched, and there's,
blind,
like,
and there are
Simon
two 9-foot corpses on the ground.
Look, Simon.
Simon squared. Help. Tell Simon
No,
Cubed, who
like-
is not blind, to take me over to the door.
Yeah. Actually, are we still blind? When did that go away?
It lasts for a minute.
Okay.
Simon Cubed is not blind, but he needs directions from Simon Squared.
Okay.
Which I just told Simon Squared.
Simon Cube, help normal Simon get to the door.
Aye, Simon Square! Go here,
also-
regular Simon!
I move both bodies with my mind. Like, I grab one and I drag the other with my psychic
You
hand.
leave a
Okay?
trail of dust on the ground from the original third guy.
Okay. Look,
35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
You hear a
And
loud,
I close the
Open
door
the
behind
door!
them. I close the door.
open it for you!
And to
Okay.
mimic the initial guy we heard and tell him that everything is fine. Do not barge in here. We are dealing with the situation.
Who the hell do you think you're talking to?
Oh yeah, good point. But I'm not going to say that because I want to use that kind of inflection of authority though in the voice. Performance or deception? I'm both rolling advantage either way. When they're both plus
Deception
19,
with disadvantage.
then I roll normally.
While Simon is holding them off, can any of us try and
35.
discern how this mechanism works?
35. At this point, this guy goes, he's telling us not to go in, so what? Do that, but we listen? Then this guy shoves the other aside. Authority of the Mage Killer, we have the right to investigate any suspicious activity. You say that you have the situation under control. Allow us to confirm it with our eyes.
What were they called? The guys who were in charge? I mean, who were
Paladins
above
or
them?
Templars. Well, actually, I think there's a slightly different hierarchy going on, but the guy
The authority of the Templar, you do not have the right to bypass and investigate
Saint,
this matter.
what if we say that we were quelling the thought crimes against the hierarchy?
Look, while Simon is holding them, if you want to go talk to Simon, go talk to Simon. If you're while he's holding them off, I want to try and make this mechanism work.
All right. So
We have already messaged based on the situation at hand. Do not worry, and leave us be.
Slobo will just stand here ready with his weapons out.
I can roll again if you need.
Wait, what do they
As a
keep
mage
calling us?
killer, I do not directly listen to your authority.
What do they
You have
keep
not
calling?
given us a good enough of a reason.
What do they keep calling us? What?
They didn't call you guys anything.
No, not these guys specifically, but they keep addressing us by like some specific like hunter title, something.
I mean, mage
Elite.
hunter, mage killer, elite, spell hunter.
Spell Hunter Elites is what you guys are. And right now, some of your outfit looks pretty damaged.
Spell Hunter Adjudicate. We have quelled the traitorous dissidents. There's
I'll
a lot
say
of
that.
what?
Look,
I'm the one mimicking their voices.
yes,
right now.
you're the one mimicking. Yes,
I'm
Simon
mimicking
is
the Templar
quiet.
voice.
Oh, he's talking through the door.
Yes, the
Yep.
door is closed.
Oh fuck!
Like,
No,
the door
I don't.
is,
I
like,
don't say
barred.
shit. Never mind.
I look at Swolbo and
fuck.
I gesture him. I gesture Swolbo to bar the door using his strength.
Okay,
Like,
sure.
people
I
flex them muscles, big boy.
can I
Well,
make
just
the
stands with his
mechanism work?
legs touching the door and flexes.
If you do not allow us inside, we will contact the higher authorities.
The higher authorities have already been reached out to, and they are on their way. Wait patiently.
While you're doing that, Saint, what are you doing?
I'm just like trying to make this thing work. Also, Aryu's not dead anymore, right? He's still red though, and purple. I think my shield only lasts for a minute, but like, is there anything that like any way I can make this work?
Roll Arcana. Or Religion. Or... Yeah, Arcana or Religion.
Okay.
Ten.
Yeah.
You are trying to.
Does-
It looks complex, and there's
does-
no clear button or anything.
Does Taz understand it? Can I like tap into its power?
Alright. So you're going to tap into its.
Yeah. Actually, wait, hey, there are a bunch.
Oh.
I'm gonna think to Taz, right? There's a lot of brains in here. They're not still alive, but can you like get that information?
In between that,
If you feel uncertainty,
Okay.
but
Simon Squared.
apprehensive positivity.
We need to try. We're on a time crunch. I believe in you. I have faith.
Simon is going to give telepathic orders to Simon Squared to give Bardic Inspiration to Saint.
Okay. You can
So
do it, Saint.
Yep, use up that.
Alright.
Okay. So, can
We
I?
are
can I
on a
ask-
major time crunch right now.
Yes. So I will
Keep trying.
I will instruct Taz to try.
You feel a pulling sensation to one of the big guys.
All right. Can I like use my skills or my bardic inspiration to try and help him? Help it,
Help
I guess.
action.
Yeah, I use the help
can-
action.
You can use the
The mental help
inspiration,
action.
bardic inspiration.
Okay, I will add the bardic inspiration. 4.
If it failed, you can keep doing it.
Man, I
True.
love burning down booby
So-
prisons.
We're not even in the prison yet. We're in the catacombs.
Right.
So you are in. So you're going to use. Alright.
Dylan did not prepare for this.
So let me see. With that in mind, It fails. You'll try again.
Okay. Like, I fail, I try again? Or can I try again? I didn't hear
You can try again. It seems
Okay.
like it's
12.
That's literally, you can't go any higher.
Alright, that'll be a 23 as you kind of feel as if your brain is being overridden by something. And with that, you see, you cannot quite like see it, but it's almost as if the air is distorting, as if tentacles are coming out of your face and wrapping around the head of this Templar. And you get an influx of memories that you can't really decipher.
Okay.
And
all
then-
I want to know is how to operate the door.
You get an image in your mind, and it shows the Will of Psychon medallion.
Right? Oh, fuck.
Oh, you need me
Okay.
then.
Yeah, I will. Paxi, go get the medallion from Simon. We need it to operate the door.
At this point, you hear shouting from the door. Move aside! And then followed, you hear booming as a giant figure starts approaching. What's going on over here?
Simon, we need the fucking
Move out.
medallion to open the goddamn portal, door, whatever, everything.
I'm getting over there really fast.
Just give it to him.
Because I'm blind.
Oh, just hand it to Paxi then.
I give it to
the
Paxi.
Here you go.
Whose authority gives you the right to bow down this door?
I take it and I like hold it towards the rift. The door.
Lord Psychon
You notice
himself.
the device starts glowing.
All right. I will say out loud, prison.
The device starts humming, and you notice it starts unleashing its tendrils of energy. And within a moment, hold on, why is this not? Oh, I see. A rift opens.
Fuck. How's are you looking?
Pretty hurt, I'm assuming.
bad.
Okay. Paxi, you stay here. Tend to argue. I'll go ahead. Just, we need to go now. Just hold them off as long as we can. And I go through.
What the actual shit? Are you have another
Sorry,
swig
you-
of flask?
Paxi, like, see if you look at me. Paxi.
So is it just you who's going through?
We're all
Paxi.
going through. We don't have a choice here.
Well, I mean, fuck.
Are-
All right. Okay.
Are
fuck.
you heal 19? Good job.
Swallow.
I can't. Hi, Simon. Too. You can't help.
A massive yellow sword slashes through the door and then slowly pulls out, leaving
I
a
will
massive
just. You know,
gap.
I'll just shout at the top of my lungs, guys, we're going now.
Time to go.
Yeah, the authority of Psychon. Psychon these balls, bitch. And we start going
Simon
down.
is still Simon is still blind, right?
Oh, there's another
Yes.
door. Oh fuck.
Simon Cave is here, and I instruct.
There's another door. Guys, run.
Vine
Guys,
will
run.
help me.
No, Soul
Guys,
just
there's another door. Run.
grabs.
Run.
No. Soul just grabs Simon and puts him up on his shoulders and carries him, running at full speed.
I instruct them, everyone to go down there then, and through the portal.
Saint,
And you hear the sound of the door being blown open as these guys all start charging in.
Wow, he managed to push the door open against my pecs. That's impressive.
And you guys jazz through the rift.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go.
Oh god. I see a
Oh
blank
god, I'm
map
blind.
with names.
Mate. Yeah.
I see 3 Simons and their
Dude.
name tags and nothing else.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Woo. Okay.
And
I will-
You guys
hold-
arrive to a
I will hold
familiar
the
looking
talisman.
prison.
I'll hold the talisman towards the portal again and be like, close, shut, stop, turn off, deactivate.
And the portal disappears.
How good are our disguises right now?
You guys are.
Fucked
Some
up.
of you are covered in scorch marks and gashes. Aryu has blood all over himself.
Okay. You know what? I think stealth is probably less of an immediate concern. Let's just go in deeper. And we'll cross that. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
And this is also a good place to end the session as well.
Oh, great.
You. That was crazy at the end. I'm glad I got a D's nuts joke in.
Yeah, you did.
Strike on these
I'm proud of
nuts.
you. How long have you been holding on to that one?
And I'll reveal this as well, just to give you
we're a
guys a
while.
hint on what to expect. Alright.
They rebuilt the prison.
No, it's they did
another
say
prison.
it was the same design as some other prisons.
So,
Yeah,
like,
I mean, it's an entire country. I have to imagine there's more than one prison.
Cookie cutter
Yeah.
prisons.
Nah. Alright, that was one hell of a session.
I'd like
It
to
was.
know if
Next
serious
up.
pressure still coming or not.
It's strange. Now that I'm in this prison, I feel this bizarre urge to start fires.
Oh, you too?
I don't know why, but I'm really in the mood to steal a welcome mat. That's really weird.
Jesus. But
Alright.
It's been a real
one.
Guys.
I don't think we have any welcome mats. I think Athenia took all of them.
Yeah,
He
she
did. We can get some more.
but
In
world
fact,
map,
there's one right there, it looks like. Or is that a barrel? Damn it. Alright. I'm heading to bed, guys.
Okay, good night.
Goodness.
That's a good idea.
Good night, guys.
Good night.